Please stand by. Technical difficulties. Fuck technical difficulties. I can't even say the word technical. Holy shit, brother.
Typical.
Technical.
Technical! Fuck technical difficulty.
I think you just spoke Irish.
I think I did.
I didn't realize we were live and we were on stream, and I could just hear us all repeat, and I was like, "Oh, what the fuck is going on?"
Oh, I
just be yelling.
I need to change my picture.
Oh
yeah,
my
you're
God,
still
what
Rob
happened
Boss
to your
from last
picture?
session. He's Rob
That
Boss.
is-
He's my
Actually,
favorite
that's-
monk in history.
Yeah, I am a pacifist monk called Rob Boss that's not very good at being a pacifist.
That's brilliant.
No, Panda and Void, you actually know 100% the enemies that Rob Boss has crushed into nothing. We did the sheep chase Friday.
Chasing sheep.
Did
Rob
it go
Boss,
similar?
Not quite.
Oh.
So you didn't have someone pretend to be a sheep?
Well, we did,
Oh.
because, you know.
Okay.
Oh, wait, no, that was a different one.
Of course.
You're thinking of the Wolves of Weldon.
Oh, shit, yeah.
This is the one
Oh,
way
it's a
back. This is the one with, like,
Oh.
Dave, the regular human, and what was the other one? Was it Jack?
Jack Von Man.
Jack Von Man.
It was
yeah.
Steve the human.
Steve,
I
the
fixed
regular
it.
human. Yeah. Yeah, basically, imagine Bob Ross, but he's from Dragon Ball Z, and instead of killing the dragon bed, they ended up, like, as a reaction, just smashing its head into the ground, and it just exploded and turned into just a regular bed.
Oh.
As opposed to when Steve elbow dropped it and then took a nap as it died. That was a really good one. That was fun.
You know you've done something well when you make the bed take a nap.
Yeah, I think my character seduced the main enemy in that one.
Yeah, you
and
charmed
killed
Nope.
himself.
Yeah. You essentially charmed him to fall in love with you, and he completely, like, invested in the character and, like, confessed all of his traumas to you.
Yeah.
Whereas Rob Boss beat up his pet bed and then just held out his hand and was like, "Give me the wand," and won on the persuasion. And then turned a Landshark into a mouse, dooming the wizard that they were trying to save because it was the last charge of the spell.
Oh, no.
Good
I mean,
times.
the
good
Landshark
times.
was going to kill everybody.
Yeah, he was going to
That's not
tear
my
out
choice.
an unarmed man's throat. So you were just doing what good people do and saving a life, I guess. Anywho, are we all prepared to cry deeply? Because this is the last act of this campaign.
Yeah.
Yay!
You sound genuinely as sad as I feel about going to World
Yeah.
Right. When we left off, our party had come back from the Flow Realm, and Daklai was on fire. Good times, right?
Yes.
Ven was unconscious in Eleanor's backpack, being carried around like Chewbacca and C-3PO. And it was the second movie, wasn't it, that they did that in? Or was it the beginning of
Oh.
the third?
Third movie.
Third.
Isn't it?
No, it was the second one.
Oh no, yeah, you're right. The second one, because it was right
Yeah.
at the end of the second one.
Yeah, it was. Because the beginning of the third one is when they go to Jabba's palace. But yes, anyway,
Yeah.
Daklai is on fire. There's a druid in a bag. As our heroes got back to Daklai Newith, they realized it was all on fire, and the original party from Campaign 1 were all scattered about unconscious. And was it the general, I believe I said, was exiting through a tear portal, similar to the one in the sky. But it seemed to lead somewhere else, and they did not follow it, as that would be a bad idea. They are not prepared. But yes, the hub of the party is in ruins. Their greatest threat, Paracelsus, had set upon Daklai in their absence. But the true question is, why did he spare them? Why are the previous party still alive? Why are the current party still alive? A party who have now rested after the chaos of that day. It's been about 3 days. The previous heroes are resting as their necrotic wounds remain, but ultimately are healing very slowly. Kinku has not been seen since the attack 3 days ago. No one seems to know where he is. Fizban has been stood for hours per day, simply stood staring into the tear portal that the general had left through, as if he's not even conscious, but pondering a looming realization. The party have been training, resting, and hunting, going about their usual business while a quiet darkness looms over Daklai, waiting for the inevitable invasion from Para's general and his army, but it seems to never come. Everyone, let's start the session with a perception roll, please.
Okay.
Everyone except Fabian.
Oh. You see nothing.
31.
31, okay.
14.
25.
14, okay.
Does it rely on my hearing or smell?
Sight.
Ah,
You
right.
cannot perceive.
You
Well-
cannot perceive these things, my man. Okay, you actually fail. Wonderful. So far, you're the only one to fail.
I got 25.
25. Okay, yeah. Dai is the only one to fail. Everyone else, Fabienne's eyes have over the past few days seemed to have a lingering purple glow about them, similar to the one that was in the Underdark when you figured that Breen was being used to scry on the party. Fabienne, you do not notice this. You can't look at your own eyes, and you don't have a mirror to hand.
God damn it.
But ultimately, the party can surmise by this that you are most likely unwillingly giving information to your greatest foe. It is likely how he knew in the first place where the original party were chilling at, as it seemed awfully well timed that the attack took place while you were away for only a few hours. What would you like to do with this information?
Scrying counts as a spell, doesn't it?
It does indeed, yes.
So can I technically use Dispel Magic on Fabian? Will that cancel the scrying?
It would have to match the level of the
If I
original
use
spell,
a
or you
higher-
would have to beat the DC for it. We were actually talking about Dispel Magic before the session, me, Crypto, and Dead, so that's a perfect time, and I've literally found out all the details today.
It says here, if I use a higher level spell slot, you automatically end the spell on a target if the spell's level is equal or less to the level of the spell slot you're using.
Yeah, yeah. I'm just getting some information first. It's not me casting the spell, so I need to find out.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so yeah, with your spellcasting modifier, can you roll a d20 and give me the result, please?
Where do I find a spellcasting modifier? Oh, wait. Have I found it? I don't know.
It's, I think, for druids, charisma.
Wisdom, I think, for druids.
Wisdom.
Yeah, yeah.
It'll be on the
wisdom.
spell section anyway. It'll say modifier at the top.
Yeah, that too. If you've got any attack spells or anything, it should show
Oh,
up.
+5.
+5.
So
Okay, so
16.
yeah. 16. Okay, you succeed. The purple glow in Fabienne's eyes fades away as the connection is severed.
Yes.
Noise. No more sight.
Ben's just like, well, that sorts that shit out again.
Saturn's like, are you good? You feeling okay?
Fabienne
Do you feel
feels
magic?
no different.
What happened?
You were
dear, I believe you've been
sight.
scrying on. Huh?
Scrum?
You are being used for
Scrism.
scrying.
You're being scrismed.
You've been scried.
You've been scrismed.
Scry-did-did-did.
Oh my god.
Absolute invasion of your privacy.
Well, thank God I had to spell magic, because there's no way we were going to kill another person.
Thank you for sparing me.
Anytime.
Yeah, I'm glad we have you this session because last session we were like planning to kill people for it.
Literally, yeah.
Oh, being level 20 now, I have a bunch of bag of tricks.
A bunch of bag of tricks. I love it.
Yes, English.
No one ever
I
wants to
hope
use
not.
my blindfold.
Bag of
I know,
tricks
right?
is an act-
He
is
says
an
brandishing a
Why not?
shiny silk
horrifying.
blindfold. It's just a piece
Oh,
of cloth.
die, darling. I'll use your blindfold.
Die, darling. Huh?
Your die, darling.
Wait, no. That was darling.
Your Dido.
You
I'm
are in
done.
fact Dido.
Shush, die. That was the role play last time. Shush.
All right. Is there anything anyone would like to do before I propel the adventure forward? I know there's something one or two people wanted to do.
No.
There was something. Yep. Go on. I was about to call you out.
I would like to give a Talson his duck,
Yes.
but I want to attach like a note to it.
Secret message.
It is a secret message. It's basically just saying like that I want to pull Talson aside to talk to Talson alone about something quite important. But yes, I assume I have to roll my sleight of hand on this duck, don't I?
Hell yeah, you do, with advantage. And I
With
believe it
advantage.
was a proficiency bonus that we agreed on.
I believe so. Let's see what I get with this anyway. I got a 27.
It looks exactly like you, Talzin. It's not even a duck at this point. It has
a beak.
It has the same loot as you. It is like almost as if like to scale. It's like just a tiny version of you. Perfect. And it's got a beak, wings, you know, the usual sort of ducky features. But this is uncanny. You can almost see it wink in the same devilish manner as you.
Oh my god, Ben, that is fantastic. I've never seen a more devilishly handsome duck.
Oh well, I have been practicing and it's worth it, I think.
That is some extreme whittling.
Oh, I'm glad you quite enjoy it. I'm definitely getting better by the day.
Unless you're going to be like holding it at like arm's length, just admiring it.
Holding it up in the different light.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh dear.
So about the note, how does that work?
Celeste, out of character, can tell you exactly what it says if she wishes, or you can just go by the information that she's already given you.
Okay.
Whereabouts are we located? Are we in a tavern of some sort? The place we stay?
Yeah, you're likely in the tavern, like in the main bar area.
Is there any like secluded area?
Yeah, there's behind the bar. There's no one working. The whole city was evacuated. All 3 buildings
Okay.
worth of people.
Well, now that I've gave it to Telson, I want to see the note just says, come with me behind the bar. I have something quite important that I would like to share to you.
Okay. To make it more natural, I'll say that this deserves a celebration, and I will go behind the bar to grab some drink.
Perfect. And Ven just kind of scuttles away behind the bar as well.
Perfect.
So, Telson, I know you're quite
Yes.
fond of. I know you were quite fond of, Ricky Martin, and it was really a shame what happened from what I've heard. I've been wondering. I've learned a new. Well, I've learned a new spell as of recently, and it is a resurrection spell. And I don't know if you would want me to, or just let Ricky rest, but there is a chance that I could potentially resurrect your friend. And I thought out of everyone, I thought I should ask you, because I know how close you were.
Oh, my God. My emotions. That sounds beyond belief. I wouldn't even know how to make that choice. What if I were to pull him away from paradise? I'm not sure I could do that to my best friend.
Well, it was always an option. I thought I'd let you know, just in case. But please, take all the time you need to think about it.
Thank you, Ven. I have no words.
I may have only just met you guys, but I would probably do anything for you guys anyway. You guys have quite grown on me, so anytime.
Thank you. A million times. And of course, for the duck.
Oh, the pleasure is all mine. And Ven just kind of struts out the room.
Yeah, I'm gonna stay behind the bar, just kind of propped up against it, looking at the duck and pondering.
And smelling the bread.
As the bakery is behind the bar, yes.
You fuckers. That's out of character, by the way.
Are you sure?
Yelling at them bread makers. You fuckers.
Yeah, out of character, he's, you fuckers. In character, he's going... It's do or die. Now is your only chance to run it. Would you like to attempt the spell?
I don't know. So I want to say yes. I don't know. I genuinely don't know what to do. I feel like Taliesin, like buried his friend, like actually got to say goodbye, and he wears the cloak now to remember him by. Yes, I think he'd want to attempt it, even if it was just, even if it didn't work.
Mm-hmm.
So yeah, I think Taz would like snap out of it and kind of run after Ven, being like, "Wait,
You had a change?
I'd like you to try."
It would be my honor. Of course, I can't promise that it will work, but I will try my best.
Just even if it doesn't, even if I see him for seconds, it would be worth it, just to know they're okay.
Well, when you're ready, of course. I would just require Ricky Martin's body.
Okay, I think I'm ready now, and I'll lead Ven out the back to where we buried Ricky.
Indeed. The body was wrapped when it was buried, so I'm going to assume that you keep it wrapped while you perform the spell, just in case it doesn't work and this just ends up being really sad and gross.
Yes.
In order to cast the spell, you're going to need to reach into the plane that Ricky's spirit resides in. And to do that, I'm going to need you to roll me a d4.
A d4. Okay. I got a 4.
Okay. So as you sort of, get the ritualistic spell ready, and there's essences burning, there's things of nature placed around him to represent where he comes from and all that sort of thing, him also being from a druid's grove, far from yours. You sort of reach to the spirit of the planet itself, and as you do, Ricky Martin, I am addressing you in character. As you're swimming through a sea of loaves of bread, they all start to disperse. And you start falling, but without panic, without any sort of negativity. This feels natural, almost. As you begin to feel
I'm
wind.
back on the back of that cart. Talsin, do you feel the wind through your hair?
Yeah, you begin to feel wind, but you're let down, almost as if against soft ground. And as you open your eyes, you see nothing, but you feel constrained, like you're tied up.
Wiggle, 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 wiggle.
Ven and Talzin, all you hear from the once dead body of Ricky Martin is wiggle, 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 as he tries to break free of his wraps.
Ricky?
Where's the goddamn bread?
Ricky! I'm gonna like pull my old cape off him and just weirdly, it's bigger than it seems to be, just like layers of it trying to unravel this raccoon. Ricky, I'm here. Ricky!
Taliesin! Taliesin!
You're alive!
You made it to bread. Wait, I'm alive?
Oh, wait. Sorry, were you in bread heaven?
I was swimming in some bread, yes.
I'm gonna like side-eye Ven being like, I told you he could be in paradise.
Like, oh, we fucked up.
That's
Ben
my
just
friend.
like puts her hands together and is like bowing, like sorry.
That's my friend. I would trade all of the bread in the world to see you again. And I'm gonna dive at him and hug him.
Yes.
Yeah, for Ricky, time has been moving slightly differently. It actually seems like longer for Ricky than it does for Talzin since they last met.
It must have been 1,000 years.
It feels like it, but it feels like it.
I think it's been just over a week.
Yeah, literally. Where have you been? What have you been doing?
Eating bread, swimming in bread, and some more bread.
Well, I'm just gonna like pull him back slightly and just kind of have him like look over my shoulder and just be like, "Well, the bakery's still here."
Francois
need
has
it
actually taken
anymore.
it upon himself to make fresh bread for the whole party in the absence of the tavern owner. So Francois is cooking up some celestial grade bread right now as you speak.
I take it back. I definitely need some bread.
I'm sorry for pulling you away. I needed to know you were okay.
Helson, I'm with you again. Of course I'm okay.
My emotions.
I've missed you, friend.
I've missed you. Look at my cloak. Just gonna show off his colors.
You look astounding. Grey on grey suits you.
Wait, you're colorblind?
Yes.
I mean,
Wait, what do you mean colorblind? Those are the colors, right? Grey and grey?
sure, yeah. I'm just gonna kind of look at my cloak, just kind of mutter to myself, I could have picked nicer colors. We have so much to catch you up on. Everyone's gonna be so surprised. By the way, this is Ven.
Hi, Ricky. It's lovely to meet you.
I'm gonna sniff the air somewhat. Does she have that druid smell on her?
Yep, there is a sense of recognition within you. You don't recognize the exact grove she would have been from, as it has been 200 years since she was last there. But you definitely recognize, the kind of spells she would have cast to bring you back, and the nature of her magic.
Ah, hello, fellow druid!
Indeed, I am. It's
Ah,
quite a pleasure to have another druid after all.
see, yes. Druid.
And it's lovely to get to finally meet you.
I hope they have said only good things about me.
Oh, only the best.
Yay.
Allison not quite believing it. I just very quietly say to Van, it definitely worked.
I believe it definitely worked.
Mr. DM that we don't know is there, did it definitely work?
You can roll a persuasion to see if he's how you remember him.
A persuasion?
Perception, even.
I was going to say.
Persuade him to be alive.
29.
He absolutely is the same person. He is definitely alive, even if he does smell a bit earthier than usual.
Ricky, I can't put into words how happy I am to see you. Ven, we need a new duck. Ricky, come with me. And I'm going to put Ricky on my shoulders and start to march back into the tavern.
It's funny you think I wasn't already there.
I'd like to say Ven also then goes to sit in the corner of the tavern and starts whittling a new duck.
Okay, so the rest of the party, you now see Ricky Martin walk into the tavern.
He's not walking, he's on the shoulders.
Well, yeah, but he's very much not dead, and you were completely unaware of the spell that they had planned.
Saturn's jaws on the floor, like, okay, alright, guys. If this is a joke, it's not funny.
Sacre bleu.
Guys,
Surely
look
not.
what Ven did.
Rhythm, baby girl!
Ricky Martin, and not a scratch on him.
Yeah, that's crazy.
but how?
Francois
Well,
comes
what-
like bowling up to Ricky, and he's just going "Mon garçon" as he like embraces him for a hug.
I will hug the pig man.
Indeed. He carries you from Talzin's shoulders and places you in a basket of freshly baked celestial bread.
Oh my. Guys, you're gonna need to give me 5 minutes.
You're gonna need a bigger bread basket.
Just watching him like slowly disappear, like lower and lower into a entire basket of bread. Just crumbs flying everywhere.
Just sounds like a drill with how quick he's eating through it. Pneumatic bread drill. From the door of the tavern, you finally hear Fizban's voice after 3 whole days of pure silence. Welcome back, my friend.
It's grating.
Yeah, it
Can I
it
throw another
agitates
dick at
you
him?
the moment you hear it, all of you. Like, he seems unfazed by Ricky's return, but mostly does seem to be in higher spirits than he has been the past few days.
This is like the best I'm gonna get. I'll take it. Hi.
Sorry, Ricky, we didn't really plan this out. I would have got you a bread themed everything, but Ven here just said, "Let's give it a go," and I couldn't say no.
Ven just goes, "Wait a minute!" And she's carving the duck of Ricky. Hold on, I should roll for that too. Please, for fuck's sake, give me something good. That's 28 with my proficiency bonus.
Okay, you absolutely make a duck raccoon hybrid, I guess.
Yes,
A
that's all I
racuck?
have to say. Yes, definitely.
Okay, Ricky, you are handed a small wooden duck that somehow looks exactly like you. You start to
This
question
is-
whether you're a raccoon or a duck.
While this is making me question my own existence, this is beautiful. Thank you, stranger who brought me back to life and then made me a duck.
It reminds you of some of the druidic effigies of home. Some of the more animalistic themed druids would have used these to summon spirits or maybe transform themselves into different creatures.
Oh well,
This
I've been
feels like
practicing, so I hope you enjoy. Oh, I'm quite of a pro at this point, I think. Touch wood.
Aha!
Touch wood.
Incredible. Fizban clears his throat to get everyone's attention and says, I definitely hate to take sight away from the festivities at hand. It's truly a marvel to see nature's magic once again at work. It's been a long time since someone was ripped from an ethereal plane. But I'm sorry. I have been charging you poor people with these quests to protect the realm for centuries, not thinking of the horrible, traumatizing things that happened to you all. Just seeing you with Ricky now and realizing how much he meant to you, Talzin, and you could have lost him forever. His blood was on my hands. I appear to be causing as much harm as I'm fixing. Para, who was part of the last group, when he first met them, they were charged to kill someone that I blessed with celestial power. Poor misguided Ray. He was the true good that sent me on my own path, and even after centuries of immortality, he just felt sickened by the mortal realm. Perhaps it's time to shed my deceitful visage and return to what I truly was made to be. A calamity, a beast, a creature of the realm Toriel, not some celestial messenger or protector. As you say in this, you begin to notice that his skin appears to be almost fading away and is almost replaced with scales of silver as he makes his way out of the tavern and his robes begin to tear at his form, changing into something much larger. As his head is backing out of the doorway, his face seems to begin to grow a snout, great sharp teeth with wings starting to grow out from where his shoulder blades just were. Leathery yet almost metallic, with a shining silver reflecting sort of texture to him. As you hear from just outside the door of the tavern, I am Bahamut, and your final task under my watch, if you accept, is to end my painful cycle. And though all of you are in the tavern and he is currently outside, I'm still going to ask you right now to roll for initiative.
Oh, what the fuck?
Hey, yo! Sorry.
Bro, I'm in a bread basket. Can I not be happy for 5?
Out of character, Dead, you can choose either to face this fight with Dai or Ricky.
Isn't Ricky still like level 6?
Dead has a level 20 Ricky sheet ready to go from the Grey Abyss
Yeah, but how
section
would
we did.
Ricky be level 20?
Because he's an ethereal
came
being now.
back.
I don't know.
But he
We'll
came
figure the lore out later. It's fine. Just for balancing the party's sake, I'm going to assume he's level 20.
His body has only been festering, and now it's become alive again. It's more powerful than ever.
All the ethereal plain bread that he's eaten has fueled.
Give me fuel, give me
Yeah.
fire, give me bread that I desire.
I got 20. Not that.
Gotcha.
22.
I got that one. Ricky's first roll back. Oh.
Amazing. Right.
Can I-
You might as well go back to the ethereal plane now.
Can I pick Ricky up in the
Nice seeing
basket
you.
and like push him closer to the back of the tavern and just be like, Ricky, if you want to sit this one out, you can. I can't lose you twice.
You can indeed. But it's
fucking
Ricky's
won't.
choice whether he fights.
I think you were saying, yeah, you can lose him again, but
I mean, can I technically revive someone who's died twice?
Who was it that got the 22, sorry?
That was me,
Awesome.
Taliesin.
Okay. What did everyone else get? I got Saturn and Taliesin, 22 and 20. The other way
Ben
around,
got
though.
14.
18 for me.
Then 14. 18 for Fab.
I got a 2.
Yeah. Ricky got a 2. Amazing. Okay, so before we actually get into the fight, as you have made your decision, I would like to let you all know that Dai has been missing for the whole day, and you're not sure why.
Who's die again?
I don't know, Ricky's back, who gives a shit?
The one that gets died. God damn.
Oh, the over-friendly murderer. That
Yeah,
one.
yeah, the absolute psychopath that was
Oh no.
hell-bent on blood. All right, let me just...
What are we gonna do?
Right, so Taliesin, you go first. Bahamut / Fizban has just asked you to kill him.
Can I not try and persuade them to fight with us?
I mean, you can try it.
I want to try.
Go for it. It would be
'Kay.
give me your finest piece of dialogue while you roll persuasion. Or deception if
Can we
you
ju-
lie.
Do you want my dialogue then the roll, or the roll then my dialogue?
Dialogue then roll. I'm going to use both to judge this.
Okay. My weapon shall remain sheathed.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, keep your pants on.
Yeah. I mean, although that would help my persuasion, I think.
Maybe.
I'll just hold my arms out and just be like, Fizz, Behemoth, I may not agree with everything you've put us down. I may not want any of this responsibility, but surely, rather than asking us to take your life, you could use it to fix some of this, to put it towards some of the pain and misery that maybe you didn't directly cause, but had a hand in. Ricky's back. I don't hang on to this hate. Just join us. Join the fight.
What did you get for your roll?
28.
His eyes sort of drop down for a moment, as if he contemplates it, and then he flashes a look towards the grave of Emrys. A single tear sheds from his eyes as he says, "It's too late."
Damn it.
You lost by 1.
Oh, you fuck.
That was really good, though.
Thank you. Then, if there's nothing we can do, we'll do what we must. And I'll prepare to attack.
Yeah. He's kept his head bowed this entire time.
Is he just going to let us hit him?
Mm-hmm.
Does that persuasion count as one of my actions?
No. That was before the fight.
Okay. How the fuck do you go? Like, I feel like just in character, I'd be like, taking out my weapon, preparing something, but just being completely unsure of myself. Start as I usually start. I'll use my my flame blade as my bonus action, and prepare to strike.
Go for it.
29 to hit.
That hits.
I don't like this.
Specifically, let me know how much of the damage that you roll is fire, by the way.
Believe with... Yeah, I believe all of it.
Okay. So anything you roll with this attack, half.
Oh.
He's a dragon.
That's a fair point.
Yeah, he has resistance.
So that'll be 8 instead of 16.
Gotcha. He lets out a sort of like a huff of just a sharp exhale of almost disappointment. As Saturn, it's your turn.
Saturn really doesn't want to fight.
You can refuse.
Yeah, but if she's thinking if she refuses, then she's kind of letting down her party for someone that has done a lot for the love damage.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I mean?
Yeah.
It's like a battle in her head right now.
Yeah.
She's probably not going to do anything this turn, but not like fully back out of the fight.
Okay, so you're poised as sort of to react, maybe.
Yeah.
Okay. You can ready an action if you want to. So if he does strike, you can give him a rebuttal.
Yeah, I don't really have many actual reactions, but
you can ready your action to use as a reaction. So you can have an attack lined up under the premise that he attacks you first.
She's gonna cast Mage Armor
Yeah. Play more on the
That's
defensive.
it for
That's fine.
now.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, Fabienne, it's your turn.
Fizban, I'm not sure what to say, but if this is to do right by you, then I must agree. I must strike. I will shoot a little look at my little crouton, give him a little nod of acknowledgement that
Francois
it's
is
the right thing.
refusing to make eye contact.
Francois!
He's looking down at the ground as he floats just effortlessly in the air.
Okay. My friend. My mentor. Goodbye. And I will hit him.
Okay. And I will punch him in his bitch face. Go
Dunk.
for it.
I love you. Goodbye.
My first attempt is a 15 to hit.
That does not actually damage him. As you are clearly afflicted by the choice you're being made to make by Bahamut to try and end his life, you're holding back, and you barely even dent a scale as your weapon meets his flesh. Nothing happens.
I will try again as a single tear rolls down my cheek.
Go for it.
It's a 19 to hit.
Same thing again. Nothing actually happens.
I will just solemnly look disappointed at my actions and sad.
You can
And
see
that's
an
my turn.
orange glow start to form in his nostrils as his mouth is starting to open, and the same orange glow seems to be protruding from his mouth. Ven, it is your turn.
Ven doesn't really know much about Fizban, to be honest. Or Bahamut, I guess. Well, she does, but
Yeah, you
I
would
don't
have met
think
him
she'll feel it.
as Fizban. You probably, up until this point, wouldn't have known he was Bahamut.
Yeah.
I think everyone
can't
else
think who would
may
really
have,
stop.
though. I think there's been hints dropped for the party, at least.
But either way, I would like to wild shape
Mm-hmm.
into a mammoth.
God damn.
Whoa.
Go for it.
Yeah, she does her usual. She jumps, and then obviously the beast appears.
Mm-hmm.
And do I want to attack this time? Sure. Yes, I will attack. Let's see. 20 and plus 10. That's a 17.
To hit, was it?
Yeah.
That does not hit.
Okay. I believe that's everything I can do now, anyway. Yeah. And that ends my turn.
All right. Ricky, what would you like to do?
What would Ricky do?
What would Jesus do?
That's what I'm thinking. What would
Ricky do? Ricky is Jesus of this campaign. Confirmed. This is the second coming of Ricky Martin.
Oh, so this is after he nailed himself to the bakery.
Just like
He
two
rose
French
again in 3
loaves in a
days.
cross.
Like I said, the oven door opens after 3 days and 3 nights.
He's
And
like
Ricky
a
climbs
golden
out with the
crispy
biggest
version of
bread
himself.
hangover ever known. But no, absolutely. What would Ricky do?
I think I'm gonna sort of. Am I by Taliesin or am I? Where was I placing him?
I think you would be on the bar of the tavern.
How close am I to Taliesin?
Taliesin is out the door. He's like 30 feet away from you.
Okay. Well, I'm going to walk to Taliesin, and I've got 40-foot movement speed, so I make it easily.
You do indeed.
And I'm just going to be like,
10 left.
are we trying to kill him, or are we not? What's the deal here?
I think my stance will falter, unsure of what I'm doing, and just look down at Ricky and say, I don't know. I couldn't get him to join us.
Oh. Does he class as a Celestial?
Yes.
I want to cast Planar Binding on him if I can.
And what is the exact effect, and what is the save if there is one?
The Charisma roll, Charisma 19 DC.
Okay, he absolutely succeeds.
Okay, never mind, then nothing happens.
Yeah. Beat it by like 3.
Fair enough.
This is one charismatic dragon.
He's got like charisma.
He got that rage.
Is that Ricky's turn?
Yeah, I only get 1 action per turn, and I don't have any bonus actions, so yeah.
All right. Bahamut lifts his head. You can still see there's still like tears gathering in his eyes as he lets out a singular roar into the sky and then directs his gaze down to all of you, breathing out fire into all of you as you all make a dexterity saving throw.
Can I do a reaction, or would that be after dexterity saving throw?
If it's the prepared attack, then afterwards. If it's to counter the attack that he's doing to you, then before the save.
Okay. It's literally just to cast shield.
Oh, then yeah, before the save, absolutely.
Babe,
Cool.
shield only works on single target attacks that target your AC and magic missile. So an
it's an AC
shield wouldn't
difference.
do anything.
Yeah, that's true.
If you have absorb elements, it would work. It would help.
I have nothing.
I got a 17 on Ricky.
I got a natural 20.
Gotcha. Hide behind Taliesin.
Partial cover.
I got an 18.
I got a 16.
Alrighty. Anyone who got less than an 18?
Oh.
Fuck me. Right. What's the damage?
Wait, do I get fucked as well?
No, you got an 18, didn't you?
18.
Yeah, you met, I think. Yeah, you take half damage then. Anyone with the below takes half.
How much am I taking?
I'm working it out right now.
Oh, God.
Oh, Christ. No, Ricky, please. My hard work.
200 damage, and we're all down.
$82 for those who failed. 41 for those who succeeded.
Ouch.
And that's over half my health.
You've probably figured out by now that you're not meant to win this fight. No, he's just essentially punishing you, trying to anger you by putting this sense of urgency into you. He wants you to kill him. He's going to make that his turn. It's back to Taliesin.
Just want to tug at his cloak and just go, ow.
He's crispy. They're all charred.
D&D Beyond just crashed. Bear with me.
D&D Beyond.
D&D Beyond. Do you want to spend 10 minutes making a simple ability check? Okay, first off, I will cast Mass Healing Word at 4th level.
Mm-hmm.
Give me a second. So that's... Sorry, guys, that's 12 HP.
That's something.
Every little helps.
Can I try and persuade Fizzbang again?
You can try. Yeah, absolutely.
Fizzbang.
Okay. Angrier this time with
Yep.
a smoldering Ricky Martin.
Just, oi, dickhead!
Did you say you healed us for 12, or am I being dumb?
It was
Yeah.
12.
I didn't check if that was also on me. I will check that after. But yeah, angrier this time. Just Fizz, for
I think
fuck's sake!
I think it's up to so many creatures of your choice within range. I think it was 6 for mass. I might be wrong.
Oh,
I
yeah,
can't
yeah.
remember. Yeah. So
Yeah,
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 you
so that
absolutely
should
can
be-
heal yourself with it. Yeah.
Sick. Yeah, but just Fizz, for fuck's sake! Makes no sense. You kill us just to get us to kill you. Think of what I said. The fight is elsewhere. The fight needs you. Ah!
What's the roll for that one?
Oh, for fuck's sake, come on. It's literally my role. It's what I designed my character for.
This is why I made you.
Oh, for fuck's sake, that's performance. Hang on, wrong one.
I mean, it kind of works.
Yeah. Ah, fuck. It's 28.
After looking at what he has essentially just done to you, he sort of reels his head back a little. His neck is poised upwards away from the party now. And just as you think he's about to blow another fiery load all over you, he drops his head down again and just says, I've failed. As behind you, you hear a chord being stricken up by who you can only imagine is Rudy, unless you turn around and see that it is in fact Rudy, as all of you are healed to full HP as if taking a long rest.
Oh, what? Okay.
And as Rudy walks out, you succeeded, by the way. Rudy says, "We're not done until we fix our mistakes. No scapegoats, no giving up, no wasted sacrifices. Emrys and Drow are not to be cast aside like yesterday's scraps. Their losses must mean something." And he sort of stands directly next to Talzin, sort of confident look on his face. Almost as if he expects this to be his redeeming moment, but it's completely up to you whether you accept that or not.
Always with the flashy entrances.
Where do you think you learned it from?
Touche, old man. Touche. I'll give a slight smile, but more concerned that everyone is healed.
Yeah. Everyone appears as if they did before the fight even took place. Rudy is incredibly fucking powerful. But Bahamut's visage shrinks back down to his humanoid form. With clothes on, because I realized his robes broke during the initial change. But no, as he is a celestial entity, he has the ability to, conjure them, as if as you would in this situation.
They should be calling you Fizz Wang.
He very solemnly, with his arms once again behind his back in his usual sort of stature, but less bubbly, less happy than you've ever known him. He just says, "You're right. I have lost my way. My apologies. But I can no longer bear the burden that I've cast upon myself with these celestial duties. You're right, though." And he looks at Talzin and says, "I do wish to fight by your side directly. I hereby denounce my celestial blessings. Godhood does not fit me well. I will live as a mortal human, and I will either clean up this mess or die trying alongside you heroes." Even though Fizzban is dooming himself to a human mortal, and him being the deity that granted you your power, Tarzan, you do not feel any severing of that ability. It's almost as if he has kept a sort of contingency in place, like he has just passed the power to you directly.
Oh. Can I do like a little Johnny Storm, like click my fingers to check I've still got
From God!
the flames?
You absolutely can feel it coursing through your veins like a sort of strength that you possess. But he does.
I have the power.
He gives you a knowing nod and just says, "You are worthy of such power. Use this to protect those that I failed to protect." But yeah, he is permanently Fizban. From the top of the tavern, which is essentially smouldering from Bahamut's breath attack, flies down a little black raven, landing atop his little shoulder, and Fizban says, "Ah, Kinku, you're back."
He's a little man.
He's a regular bird now.
The frick.
Who's this?
Who's this? New body, who this? But no, he informs you that Kinku was not naturally a humanoid, and that he essentially was just a bird that Fizban grew up really loving. I say grew up. When he first became a Celestial, he was given the power to alter the form of one creature, and he chose Kinku to be a sort of familiar. So Kinku is actually just a regular raven that is bound to Fizban's soul. He goes on to explain, Paracelsus has housed himself within a realm that is, as you already know, intercepting the flow itself. Once he realized the potential that he has held, his entire view and goal seems to have changed. By abusing the flow and directing it as he's pleased. That, coupled with the tearing dagger, giving him access to previously unknown realms to even myself. The possibilities of the calamity he could cause is unfathomable and endless. We're no longer simply fighting for the existence of your realm, but the safety of all the unknown realms. Paracelsus does not have the discipline of Schlier. The power will consume him and taint him even further. Fizban starts walking towards the portal tear that was left by the general. Your elders will take to the army that Paracelsus has amassed. It is up to you and myself to face him. I will assist you personally to fix the final piece and end the cycle. And he just walks through the portal.
Damn.
Guy's badass.
Even if his ass is on show, we definitely should have given him a better robe.
Nah, he's wearing what appear to be brown and green monk-like robes.
Fabulous.
He's wearing hand and foot wraps as if he's ready to punch a bitch.
Dun, 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 dun.
Inspired by the stories he heard of one hero known as Rob Boss.
Rob.
He too will fight wooden dragons and turn them into beds.
Let's go.
But no, it's in your hands. The final step is directly in front of you. You can go through the portal, or you can bow out of your adventure and be slightly more peaceful. And, refuse to fight for the realms. It's all on you.
Well, all this madness has led up to this. I don't know about you guys. I don't expect anyone to follow, Ricky especially. But never wanted this responsibility. But if we don't fight, then who's going to? I hope I see you all again, and I'm stuck to the pool.
Wait! I'm going to scamper up on his shoulder before he gets to go through, so we go through together.
Perfect.
Well, Ven's like, well, I like you guys and I like making ducks, and that's enough of a reason for me to go through this portal. See ya! And just walks through the portal.
Okie
And
dokie.
Saturn's gonna follow behind.
Yep. So Fabienne, it is only you who remains.
I look
You and
at
Francois.
Is he looking at me again now?
He looks ready. He looks confident.
Francois, I feel like we may finally be setting forth into our true duty. We must go.
Oui, mon chéri. He looks kind of shocked. He's still like looking back and forth the portal with Fizban had walked through as a now denounced celestial, only living as a mortal human. And Francois seems shocked, but ultimately like inspired. You can see there's confidence behind his eyes as he says, "Oui, mon chéri, onward to victory."
I take his trotter.
He grasps onto your shoulders and just like sort of floats behind you as you walk through.
Yay.
Or you can take his trotter. It's up to you.
I will hold his hoof.
Yeah. Right. All of you have passed through the portal, I do believe. Your elders, as they were referred to, the original party, are piling in behind you as well. All still wounded, but ultimately ready to fight. Rudy has tended to most of their wounds. They just seem a little wavy, a little dizzy. But ultimately, they are here to fuck shit up. As they go through, they immediately just go off two different sides, split into two groups, and you are in the center of this area that you find yourself in. But yeah, walking through the portal, you are met with the image of a great stone castle. It's nestled among stars, a great blue flowing liquid-like energy that you recognize as the flow is passing through it. Waiting in front of the front gate of the castle, there is a knight, which you recognize as the general of Paracelsus, and there's two other beings that you don't recognize, waiting for an attack. As the original heroes flank the castle, taking on leagues of varying creatures that you have no idea what they are, that you can only assume that, this great evil Paracelsus has amassed quite a cult following around all the different realms that the Tear and Dagger has given him access to. But yeah, the general and the two lieutenants that you see ready to strike, the general is sort of laughing as if doubting that you're capable of doing this. And you can once again roll initiative for me. And
24.
Void.
Oh, fucking hate this game. Sorry.
Void, I
Would
do
you not
believe this
fucking
is
believe it?
your time to shine as well, because you get to control the lieutenants.
I rolled in that
Let's go.
one.
I also rolled a nat
You
one,
got
don't
last.
worry.
Amazing.
I got a 2 again.
I got a 12.
I got 4.
Oh, I forgot
17.
to do something. Before you actually apply your initiative, Fizban hands out small trinkets to each one of you. I completely forgot to include this in the fucking thing. I sent you all URLs earlier. Those are your items.
Yes. Let's fucking go.
So, Fabienne, you are handed 3 small scales. They appear to be scales of Bahamut, as far as you can tell. They appear to hold some of the celestial power that he had previously possessed. Saturn, you are given... I can't remember how to describe this. It was weird. It's described
it's,
as...
it's however I want to,
Yeah, it's a focus. It's essentially just a finely crafted object. You can personalize it, absolutely. The essential flavoring of this is that it has draconic features like wings, claws, teeth, or scales. But
And
essentially,
what
it's
level
just
do
an
I have this
ornament.
at? Uncommon, rare, very rare, legendary.
Yeah. I think this one was ascendant legendary for you. Yes.
You shouldn't have.
These were all Void's idea, except for the one that I'm giving Ven. So Void, feel free to correct me if I get any of this wrong.
Let me check. I think I messaged you.
Yeah, you messaged me an exact list of the 4 items, and then I've got another one for Ven.
Hannah gets wakened. So that's
Awakened.
very rare.
Ah, gotcha. Yeah. Okay, very
Damn it.
rare then.
How could you?
Oh no.
You're telling me I get 2 out of the 3?
3 out of the 4.
Oh, as in like the 2 underneath legendary. The 3 underneath. No,
Yeah, so you get wakened,
Fine,
stirring,
Chloe.
slumbering. You get the effects of all 3.
yes. Mhm.
Yes.
Keep in mind,
the family
you
of the
get
dragon in
advantage
whose
on
horde
the-
it became wakened would be Bahamut, by the way.
Okay. Oh, good.
What was that, Void?
Keep in mind, you get advantage on initiative rolls with this.
Yes, you do. So you get to roll your initiative twice. That's actually what reminded me is you're meant to have them now.
Nice.
So this is Fizban has just like conjured a little like box of secrets, and he's just handing you things each as you're preparing to fight the general
love
and the 2
secrets.
lieutenants. Yeah. Talzin, you
Yep.
are handed a scaled ornament. This one I absolutely wanted to give you legendary because you have most of the effects of this already. And flight only seemed fair as a boon. It is equal to walking speed. But yeah, what he hands you is essentially just a like a rider's hood
Ooh,
that just
okay.
clips directly onto the top of your shoulder cape, and it's
Yep.
a very baggy hanging hood. Yes,
Cool. Edgy as fuck. I'm all for it.
exactly. You got your boy back. Now it's time to kick some ass and look edgy as fuck while you do it. You are basically Omen from Valorant if he was a bad.
Ooh, okay. Yeah, I'm picturing it.
Yeah. But yeah, Fabienne, I think I already said about the 3 scales, but the item is the Platinum Scarf. Each scale seems to have a slightly different shape to it, and I have already sent you the variation for each scale. I have given you 1 effect per scale.
Yeah,
They
I
are
got it.
slightly flavored to be lore specific for this campaign. And Void, thank you very much for the idea. It was great. I loved it. It was a nice addition to boosting everyone up to level 20 for a big finish. So yes, you all have these items. They are to be used whenever you wish. A lot of them, I know the charges are only once per day, so you will only get 1 chance to use most of them. So yeah, what was the initiatives?
24.
Let me roll mine again.
24 for 1,000. Yeah, you get the advantage, Saturn. That applies to every initiative for you. That's not a once a day thing.
Nice. 18.
It's while you have the item equipped or held in your hand. You got 18, sweet.
Yes. In the little list that you sent me, the 3rd thing that you said on the little screenshot that you sent me isn't one of my things. So
Give it
apparently
to
that's the
us for
legendary
getting
bit.
Legendary.
Yeah, I think that is because it's the legendary one I sent you, so that is my bad.
It's good.
Good. Yeah.
Just give me legendary, man. What the hell?
I do like the
I'm not
idea
the
of just
DM.
once in the day you get the 9th level version of a 1st level spell.
Yeah. I'm plinking. Please.
Absolutely.
On my hands
Go
and
for it.
knees.
I'm
Just
leaving
go.
it to Chrissy.
Yes!
Yeah, go for it.
Yes!
You get to upcast one 1st level
Let's
spell to 9th
fucking
level.
go.
So you get the damage bonus or whatever it is that goes with it.
Yeah.
So I got Talzin, Saturn, I got the general's roll. Fabienne, what you got for initiative?
17.
17. What's your modifier for that?
0.
Oh, you just get flat?
Yeah.
Okay. You go before the general, even though you rolled the same then.
Haha.
Ricky, what you got? You had the nat
Ooh.
1, didn't you? Or
Yeah.
Bob.
Now me. I
Yeah. The two lieutenants.
A 32 and a 19.
Gotcha. I'm going to call them Lieutenant 1 and Lieutenant 2, respectively.
SMH.
I don't know their names.
I don't either. I never gave them names.
They don't deserve names. It's fine. Okay, so Lieutenant 1 goes first.
Yeah.
I do believe. Oh, wait, no. Ven, I'm sorry. I didn't get yours. No, what was yours?
No, I got I got a nat one as well.
Gotcha.
+3 though.
Yeah, +3, but
Okay,
still nat
so you
one.
got same nat as Ricky, but your modifier is higher, I think. So
Okay.
Ven goes before Ricky. And you are already aware of the staff that Fizz gave you? I forgot to run through that one
yes.
as well.
I'm not
Right,
quite sure
so,
what it does, but yes.
Real quick before I let the lieutenant take its turn, I had this written down. As Fizzban hands you what appears to be a piece of wood to the uneducated, he says, "Your mother wished for you to have this." And you instantly recognize this as being your mother's staff that she... It's essentially an heirloom that the ruler of the grove would hand down to whoever they deem fit to take charge of the grove that you grew up in. And I do believe I sent you the link for it. It was
I
a
got it
Staff
all
of the
on my
Woodlands. Yeah, sweet. Okay, so you're all ready with that? We are good to go. Round 1, fight.
Okay, so that'll be my turn.
Yes.
One of these two lieutenants who would look to be desert dogs, standing on their hind legs, like they're like Kenku was, but then as dogs.
Yeesh.
One is riding some kind of strange lizard version of a dragon with wings attached to the arms, so more like a wyvern. And the one just standing there just looks at the party and speaks in a kind of gravelly voice. You must not pass this door. I will stop you. My brother will stop you. So you may never stop our master. As everyone needs to roll Constitution saving throw.
Everyone?
Yes, everyone. Since everyone's in a 40 feet range, everyone.
Oh, okay. So even the general.
No.
He's phasing it, so no one. So it's behind the party.
Okay, so Fizz is within that space, but you can see he's actually holding his arms up towards the flow, and he's not actually taking part in combat. He has not rolled an initiative and is not a part of this. But as he is within that space, I will roll for him as well.
I got an 18 on Ricky.
So did Fizz.
Okay.
Wins.
I got 14.
17.
Okay. I think Panda and Venwa. I don't think I've gotten yours.
I got
a
a
1.
You got a nat 1?
+2, so 3.
Okay.
I got a 26.
Gotcha.
God damn.
Okay. So, I think only Venwa passes this. The DC was 19. Everyone takes, let's see, 37 damage. And everyone's vision and everyone there, including if you have dark vision, just goes black as nothing around you makes sense, and in the entire sphere around you, just no noise makes out. You might try and make some noise, but you don't even hear your own voice, as everything around you is swallowed into an abyss. It's also difficult terrain to get out of the zone. That's gonna be that dog's turn.
Okay.
Does the same happen to me as well, even though I passed?
Yes, you just take half damage, so that's I'm bad at math. 18.
Okay.
What was the nature of the damage? Like, what's the type?
Force.
Force. Okay.
Like crushing force, just straight up crushes everyone's bodies, and trying to, as if they were very deep underwater.
Oh, damn.
But I like water. I'm
Samu
made of
feels right at
water.
home.
It's a little weird being deep underwater because you can barely see anything and everything's cold.
Ah, yes, home. That's a really sad thing to say. I'm sorry. Getting
If that
crushed, can't see
is,
anything.
you said that was the
Ah,
turn, right?
yes.
Yes.
Okay, it's Talzin's turn.
Let's see. I think before I even am able to do or cast anything, I need to be out of this area, right?
Yes.
Okay. How far is it?
I suppose that since it's at the back, how far is the front line, Chrissy?
How far is the front line? Did you say?
Yeah, from a 40-foot sphere. It is.
So the point of entry into the to the front gate of the castle where the 3 enemies were stood is about 50 to 60 feet.
Okay. So if was everyone just in formation then? I'm asking the party in this case.
Yeah.
As far as we know.
Okay, so then it'll be 20 feet to get out, but because it's difficult terrain, you'll need to spend 40 feet of movement.
Right. And Dispel Magic won't work within it, right? I'm guessing.
Dispel Magic, I think, has a verbal component, and because you can't hear anything or make noise, you can't use verbal components.
Cool. Well, I've got my flight ability with this, so I'll just use my full 30 feet to just fly forward, I guess.
If that's the case, and you're not going to do anything else, I do recommend using dash because that gets you out of it immediately.
Yeah, double your movement
Sure.
speed for the cost of your action.
Okay. Yeah. Okay, I'll do that.
As you step out of this, you just see pretty much darkness behind you, as everything it just looks like a slice of this weird reality you've entered has just turned to pure void, and you can finally hear again.
Sweet. I guess that's my action.
Right, it's the second lieutenant's turn.
Right. Second lieutenant, are you in the air then? Allison?
Hovering.
Okay. How high?
10 feet.
Okay. The second lieutenant is just pulling out a longbow, pretty much, and from his back, where he normally would have a halberd, he pulls out a longbow and fires at you. That'll be 15 to hit,
Doesn't hit.
a 22 to hit,
Does hit.
and a 21 to hit.
Does hit.
5 damage then. It's not much.
5, did you say?
Yes.
Yep.
And that'll be his turn.
Right, that leads us to Saturn then.
She's gonna dash out of the cloud-ish area. using 40 feet. I normally only have 30. Like, we'll probably just dash to her, right?
Yeah, I think it works out. What was the exact size of this darkness?
40 feet in
40
diameter,
feet.
centered on the party. So it's
Gotcha.
20 feet
Yeah.
to get out any direction, or
Yeah.
40 feet to
Oh.
go up.
Oh,
Yeah, but it's
okay.
difficult terrain, so you have
Yeah.
to.
Oh, so it's 40. Yeah, okay.
Yeah, so
Yeah,
you
so
dash
it's-
for your full walking
Yeah,
speed.
yeah.
Yeah.
Yes.
Sweet.
So I get out because I use double because it's
Yes.
dash.
Yeah.
Yes. Okay. Cool. We're all on the same page. Let's go. Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, that's all. Yeah.
All right then. Is there anything else you would like to do with your turn?
I don't think there is anything else I can do.
If there's any
Oh,
bonus actions, you can take them.
yes.
Yeah.
I want to cast Biban Platinum Shield on myself.
Indeed.
So I get half cover, damage resistance to a bunch, evasion.
A bunch.
Yeah.
That specific element, the one known as a bunch.
Yeah.
Yes, yes. Nah, just
acid,
call it
cold,
if it
fire,
happens,
lightning,
just so
and
we're
poison.
aware. Yeah.
Okay.
Sweet.
Half cover, by the way, is +2 bonus to AC and dexterity saving throws.
Yeah.
Yes. Cool.
All right. That would move us on to Fabienne.
I would also like to dash out.
Mm-hmm. What is your walking speed?
40 foot.
Yeah, you make it out then.
Wahoo.
With
Do you need to
the
dash if you've got 40? You said it was only, if we were directly in the center, it's only 20, so you would only need 20.
difficult terrain, so you need 40 to make it out. I think it was.
I thought it was
Yeah,
you 20, but you needed 40 to get out. If you
I
yeah,
guess
but
I'd
I
be right on the
think
edge.
you'd half be in there, which is not great. I think it still counts if you're like on the 40 mark. If you're on 41, then it no longer counts.
Yeah.
Okay. Can I see anything when I get out? Like, can I see the dudes?
I suppose that if you are coming out the front, I guess you could, with half your body out the front, I guess you can see again.
Yeah, if you've traveled the full 40, then 10 feet ahead of you are the three enemies of the party currently.
Okay. Well, I have 2 actions, don't I?
Oh, you do get a second action.
Yes, I would
Wonderful.
like to try a guiding bolt at the closest one, if they're in any particular order.
I suppose that'd be that'd be the front twin, like the later one, because that's kind of his thing. So
Okay.
Out of the
Wisdom
three, I think it would be the general, the one you just said, and then the rear one, which I'm
okay.
guessing
General.
the ranged one would be the rear one, the bow.
No, that's just
Other way
him
around.
because he
Okay.
didn't want to approach.
Gotcha. Okay, yeah, the general is a very proud fighter and would insist on standing at the front.
Oh, wait, which one cast the sphere?
That's the one most at the back.
Nah, screw it. I will go for him because I've got 120 foot on this thing.
Okay.
And I don't
Wisdom
want him to
save?
do it again. Guiding bolt is just a DC hit.
Oh, okay.
All right, roll to hit then.
16 to hit.
That hits.
Sweet. That is 15 radiant damage.
Gotcha.
And I think that is my go.
Then it's the general's turn. Seeing that Fabian has taken a strike against one of the lieutenants, he is going to come to the defense. Does a 26 hit?
Yep.
Okie dokie. Then you take 11 damage. And that's going to be his turn for now. Leading us to Ven. It is your turn.
Perfect. Just to clarify, I can wild shape in this place, can I?
Yes.
Yeah, you still have all your same abilities. Absolutely.
So I can wild shape as a bonus action.
Mhm.
Which I would. Let's see. I would like to wild shape into a giant elk, as my walking speed will be 60, so I can get out of the area.
Genius.
So I would like to walk out of this area. And because now I'm level 20, I can also cast my spells. So I would like to cast an 8th level moonbeam on the one that is, casting the magic. It would be a Constitution saving throw of 19, I believe.
Rolling. He succeeds.
Fucking dickhead. Sorry. Let that out.
This fellow's a
yeah.
bit of a penis.
Well, that is my turn then.
Penis face.
Oh, it doesn't do any residual damage?
I don't think so. I can check. Probably
I
does.
think because it's an
half as much
AoE,
damage.
might be a half. Yeah.
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 So what was the original damage?
On a failed. No, that's not failed. Yeah. Let me roll the damage then. Can I also add my modifiers to that? Like, because I have.
No. At least. Wait, what are you getting
It's
from?
Well, I have like lunar
um,
form, which adds an extra damage on top when I hit an enemy, and I also have the primal strike too, which also adds more.
That's for melee attacks.
Oh, okay. Then primal strike doesn't, but lunar form should work, which is 2d10 of extra radiant damage.
I don't know.
Moonbeam
I'm
is
not
kind
sure.
of OP. I'm just reading it now. That's really good.
So how much damage is it?
Let me roll for that. So, sorry, the original damage was. I go back. It's 38, and then with the 2d10, it is 15 from the 2d10, and they're all radiant damage, I believe.
Okay.
Yeah, it is completely radiant. It is also a concentration spell, so unless the lieutenant moves out of it, he has to roll a Constitution saving throw again on his turn.
Okay.
Or it's the same amount of damage. Well, the same roll for damage, even.
This black sphere that we're all in is what spell is that? Is that like a concentration spell as well, or is that?
Yes. It is Dark Star. You're pretty much in a black hole right now.
Okay.
Fancy. If that's going to be Ven's turn, unless you have bonus actions.
Oh, yeah. How much
no, you
damage
used bonus for
yeah.
the elk, didn't you? The wild shape.
I did, yeah.
Yeah. Right.
You take half of that damage, you said?
Yes.
Okay.
And
Yeah, that
it
is
works in the same way as like I've forgotten the name of the spell. Was it Cloak of Daggers? Something like that. It works in a similar sense. Cloud of Daggers, that's the one, sorry. I'm thinking Cloak and Dagger, like stealth. But no, yeah, it works in the same way as because the character is gonna still be in it on their turn, they have to make the same throw again, that sort of thing. So yeah, it's Ricky, you're up.
Is this black hole still up if it's a concentration spell?
Let me
If
roll.
you've taken
You're right.
damage twice from two different things.
Yeah.
Yes, and yeah, it's still up. It succeeded on both Constitution checks, so yes, it is still up.
Okay. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, I'm just gonna have to use a dash to get out of it. I can't do anything else. So
Yeah. Your natural walking speed is 40, right?
Yep.
Okay, yeah, you're all Gucci then.
But I guess I'll just position myself a little bit further away from everyone else so this doesn't happen again where we all get caught.
So just sort of positioning how many feet to the side? I'm guessing you can only really make it to the side as this thing will end in that sort of proximity. You're essentially going to have to line yourselves left to right to avoid it.
Yeah.
Yeah. Just depends on which direction you've gone then.
Okay, so if everyone else sort of went to the side, I think I'll just go to the back of it. So I'm on the opposite side, so he can't see me either. The generals can't see me, and I can't see them.
Yeah, okay. That makes sense. All right. If that's your turn, because I know the dash is your action, you don't really get bonus. It's back to the first lieutenant.
The first lieutenant will grab onto the tail of the like weird dragon thing the other lieutenant is riding on top of, and is gonna motion towards the general to also hold on. If he does that.
The other general is
Then
in front, so it would involve movement speed out of his turn.
He can tank it. He's gonna then drop the concentration on Dark Star, and he's gonna point towards the ground, like pretty much around where they stood, and speak some words in a language you don't know, and then point up as you suddenly feel way lighter and then way heavier as gravity reverses and you start falling upwards. If anyone has a fixed object they can reach, they can make a DC 18 dexterity saving throw. If not, then they're falling.
I'm flying.
Oh yeah, you're fine.
Yeah, you're absolutely fine then, because you can hover. Yeah.
Is there anything nearby?
This is essentially flavored to be just a plane. There's, if you look back now that the Dax Tower is dropped, beyond the portal that you arrive through, you now realize that this castle is atop a floating piece of earth. There is nothing back, and it's all just plain field. Essentially, just dead grass is all that is on the floor.
Oh, fun.
Is this a spell or is this the arena that's making this happen?
It's a spell.
Can I counterspell this?
Yes. If you're not doing it at 7th level, roll to counterspell.
Okay. Let's see. So yeah, if it's lower, then I need a Constitution saving throw.
Charisma.
My counterspell is saying Constitution.
Weird. Is your spellcasting ability Constitution?
No, it's charisma. But hang
This
on,
is
give me a
really
second.
weird.
Because I was reading this earlier and it was supposed to be charisma for something
Yeah, 'cause
else.
it says on everything I've looked at that it's your spellcasting modifier.
Yeah, which
Hmm.
should be
No,
charisma.
it should
Yeah.
be.
Yeah, it should be.
But maybe it's just what it's written in the actual thing for some reason. But okay, so yeah,
Yeah,
charisma
yeah.
saving throw then.
Yes. Well, it's a check, so it's just your charisma bonus, not proficiency in it.
Yeah. So yeah, I just need the wherever the roll was.
You have to make the roll.
As the creature makes a Constitution saving throw. Well, in this case, charisma.
Oh wait. Oh, I'm thinking of dispel magic.
Oh.
No,
Okay.
here, counterspell.
I
You
got
attempt
so
to
lost
interrupt the
there.
creature in the process of casting a spell. If the creature is casting a spell for a level lower, blah blah. If it is casting a spell 4th level or higher, make an ability check using your spellcasting ability. So you have to make an ability check.
We're looking
Are we
at
using
dispel.
different counter spells?
I don't know. I just added what it gave me.
Yeah.
Is there a 2024 counter spell?
Oh, apparently there is.
Possibly.
What?
Oh yeah, you're using the 2024 counter spell. Gotcha. I'll make a Constitution saving throw.
Why did they have to update the rules?
Okay, the effect fails. Everyone feels light as if they're falling for a second before Taliesin counter spells, and everyone's just on their feet again.
I hope nobody's got motion sickness. Are you all okay?
Essentially, you've just felt a slight shift in gravity, not enough to actually move you.
Yeah.
Everyone's just sort of like,
yeah. Everyone just feels like they're upside down for some reason.
That
Okay,
happens for a
so-
moment. Hold on. Happens for a moment before you see the Kenra, which is what they're called, seemingly grab a like how can I not remember it? An hourglass from midair, like that didn't exist before, and turn it as you feel your entire body warp, and he changes his failure to a success.
What is that reaction?
It's from Chronergy Wizard.
Oh. That's a funky one.
He seems ragged and tired from the action, however. So everyone's still falling.
So it is still the same check as before. What was the save for the original spell then?
If they can grab onto something, 18. If not, nothing. They don't get a save.
What was the stat block? I'm sorry. The actual stat that needs to be rolled. Was it con?
Dexterity if they can
Dexterity.
grab onto something.
Right, okay.
I can't make a second reaction, can I? I don't think.
No.
No, it's one per turn. So Talzin still doesn't make a roll as he's still hovering. Everyone else would automatically take the damage, I believe.
Yeah, so everyone falls, and then when they're at the epoch, about 100 feet up in the air, the cylinder just disappears, and everyone plummets to the ground for 10d6 damage.
I have a question. Am I able to do anything to stop that? Like, with wild shape? If I have a flying creature of some sort?
Wild shape
wild
would
shape
be a bonus action, unless it specifies you can use it as a reaction.
Okay, fair enough.
Yeah.
How much is the damage? 26 or something like that?
10d6.
Which you should all roll individually, but I'll just roll it for everyone.
I already
27
rolled it
damage.
for the general as he had nothing to grab onto as well.
27 damage. For anyone within a 50-foot range. So I think with Ricky standing back, he might be the only one.
Oh, Ricky's fine.
Yeah,
I'm
with Ricky
smart
going the
enough
other
to
way,
back
just on the Oh, you're on the edge of the cliff into what looks like space beneath you, by the way, Ricky.
Oh shit!
But yeah, that would put you at 60 to 70. Wait, no, other way. Dax, that was 20, did you say?
40 feet.
Well, 40 feet in radius, but 20 to each side.
Yeah, so 20 from the center to the end that he would have ran to. Okay, so yeah, Ricky, you're 70 feet away from this.
Okay, so I'm assuming I don't need to make any check.
No,
you don't
you're
do
out of
anything
range.
damage either. That'll be it.
You and Fizban are chilling on the edge of a cliff, as Fizban is essentially holding his arms up Jesus style, embracing the flow. You have no idea what he's doing. If that's the lieutenant's turn, then I believe that sets us back to Talzin.
Okie dokie. Thinking what to do. I'm going to use this as a bit of a prep round. I am going to cast Fire Shield on myself.
Mm-hmm.
And that will be the Warm Shield. So fire damage instead of cold damage. And use my bonus action to use Flame Blade and ignite my blade.
Gotcha. Lightsaber activated.
I like to think that, like, for flavor reasons, just starting from the feet upwards, everything is just ignited.
You are now the Fire Knight bad, yes.
Indeed.
Wonderful.
Indeed.
Human Torch, but slightly more musical. And probably more charisma than the Chris Evans version, because he was a twat, let's face it. If that's your turn,
Who picks a
then...
buzz cut?
Right? What a dick. Lieutenant 2, it's back to you. That unintentionally rhymed.
Yeah.
Gonna look at Taliesin doing all of this.
Oh, that I don't know if it does anything at all, because it doesn't say in the spell, but that is now bright light within 10 feet.
No, not really. How far is Taliesin away? Like 20 feet, you said?
You did the 20 feet to get out, so there's 30 feet left?
Okay, 30 feet left.
30 feet between the three and Talzin, yeah.
Gotcha. The camera riding the weird creature shrieks out like a battle cry as he's on his mount and his mount dashes moving forward, and he goes to attack Taliesin. That is from 10 feet range, so Fire Shield does not activate. That will be a 29 to hit.
This is hitting me in the ear, is it?
Yes.
How?
Okay. You're gonna be marked, so you can. So if you attack any creature, other than that guy, he's you get disadvantage.
Is that what the shriek was?
No, that was just him doing a battle cry.
Yeah, so
Okay.
it's like a taunt, essentially.
Yeah.
Makes sense.
And I guess you can't have a way. I guess you don't have a way to make your AC above 28 because you rolled 18, 19, and 19, and that's without his bonuses.
I'm confused about the mark, though. When did that happen?
That's because he hit you.
Right. Okay. Was that said on the last turn? I don't remember that being
That's on
said.
this turn. Because it's a melee attack. He can only do it on a melee attack. And last turn he did a ranged attack.
Yeah, but that's what I'm asking. How are you hitting me if I'm flying at the moment? That was the question.
He has 10-foot range, and he's also on a mount. So he has 15 feet minimum of range right now to go up to slash up. Pretty much. You said you were
Okay,
like
yeah.
10 feet in the air ish.
Yeah.
Cool. Yeah, no, that hits. What's the damage?
That'll be 27 damage, and make a strength saving throw.
Two.
You fall prone, so your wings give out, and you take 1d6 damage from falling 10 feet, which is 2 damage, and you're prone
Cool.
as he immediately uses his mount to return to where he was stood before. That'll be his turn.
Gotcha. So we return to Saturn.
Okay. Okay. I'm gonna do a big spell, big one.
Big old spell.
A big old spell. I'm gonna do. Wait, where's it gone? Oh, I was looking at the wrong section. I'm gonna do. I'm gonna cast Modern Canaan Sword.
Yeah.
It's a big floating sword, and attacks for me. When a target is within 5 feet of it. I think I can spawn it up to 90 feet away, so I should be. It basically works like Drow's coin,
Yeah.
but it's big and fancy and cool.
Big old sword instead. Gotcha.
Okay, does a 28 hit? Who's the guy that was doing the gravity shifts?
The guy at the back.
Yeah, that guy.
Okay.
Just
What did you say it was?
28.
Yes.
Okay. A big spectral sword spawns beside him and slices him for 32 damage.
Got that.
I was expecting silvery barbs.
I'm not allowed to use silvery barbs.
I banned it for the rest of the act.
Wait, that's just for you, right? Not everyone else
Yes.
that can use it? Okay, good.
Wait, really? You took silvery
Yeah, I have it.
Oh, for fuck's sake. I didn't let
I
you
was like,
guys know
"Damn,
that I
that
was
sounds
banning
really
it, so
cool."
you get to keep it.
Yeah, I grabbed it when we were doing the going to level 20.
Void has taught me a valuable lesson these past 2 campaigns, and that's that silvery barbs is banned in most campaigns for a reason. So I
Anything
will
that breaks
likely ban
golden.
it forever now.
No.
But no, carry
Damn
on
it.
as you were.
But yeah. Did I have any bonus action? Okay, yeah, that's me. That's it. That's me.
Gotcha. Fabienne, back to you.
I would like to enter Rage.
Indeed.
Arr.
Rawr.
Rawr.
Now. Rrr.
The large French lady is mad.
So mad. Very,
There's
very
nothing
mad.
futuristic rock.
Right.
Title made on
Go for it.
And I'm gonna go for the same guy, the Gravity Man. But I'm
He's
gonna
behind
go with my Morning Star.
the first.
That would be 2 opportunity attacks.
Yeah, he's
Yes,
behind him.
And
Oh,
he
wait,
also
would I
gets
have to do that?
opportunity. Yeah, he gets opportunity attacks if you approach him within his range. So he's going to take an
Oh,
opportunity
that would be
attack.
3 then.
Oh,
Well, you can only take
okay.
one per turn.
There's 3
one-
enemies that Fabienne would have to
Oh,
take
okay.
attacks from, as they are all within range.
Change of plan. I will try a Sacred Flame on him so I don't have to move first.
You
which
can't
is-
cast spells while you're raged.
Can I not? Oh,
No.
wow.
You're too enraged.
So
Yeah, it's
angry, cannot
actually
concentrate.
you can't
You're gonna have a
concentrate on
Snickers
casting
first.
spells. That is actually the straight this the big thing.
You get too strong and you break the spells.
Okay, is the one that attacked Taliesin the closest to me now, or the general?
I don't know where the general is right now.
Did he move? I don't think he did.
Yeah.
The general has not moved after attacking. No, so they are forward compared to the other two. So the general is the closest to you.
And I will not get opportunities if I go to hit him.
No, there's no one between you and the general that would take it.
Okay, we're going for the general with the Morning Star.
Who did he attack again? I've actually lost it.
It was me.
Taliesin. Oh no.
Oh, well then he's already stood next to you. Yeah.
Oh yeah,
You would have had to close the gap to do that.
it's angry
Yeah.
payback time.
Gotcha. Go for it.
31 to hit.
That definitely hits.
That is 11 damage. What?
Fabienne yells angrily at herself. Only 11?
What the fuck?
Bro, get your shit again.
And I will go in again for another swing.
Yeah.
It's also a 31 to hit.
Well, then it still hits.
Oh, what? No, it's an 8.
Oh. Okay.
And the rage was my bonus, so
Yeah.
that is me.
Gotcha. It's the general's turn to fight back. He swings with a 24 to hit.
Yep.
And that is 15 damage.
Oh.
And ranged, he's gonna aim at Saturn. That was a 33 to hit.
Just about.
After he watched you summon the weapon that went for the other fella. He's trying to protect his
That's
comrades.
not very nice. Actually, yeah, it is.
That'll be 18 damage for you. And then that'll be his turn.
Nuh-uh.
Nuh-uh.
Silvery Bobs.
Okay, he re-rolls, isn't it?
Yes.
It's now a 30 to hit.
I'm joking.
Finally! Some good
Yes.
fucking die.
Remember to roll a Constitution check, a saving throw
Yeah.
for your concentration.
Oh shit, yeah.
Yeah.
A constitution?
Yeah, concentration is a Constitution saving throw.
I'm
Under a different
constituting.
blanket.
19.
As the hit was different, I'll re-roll damage. That's only a 13 this time.
What was it before?
18. So you've actually taken
Oh.
less damage, but not by
Maybe.
much.
Perfect.
Yes.
I like less damage.
Yeah, less damage is quite tasty.
It is.
That is his turn. It is Ven's turn once more.
I would like to come out of my wild shape form as my bonus action.
Mm-hmm.
And let's have a look. What can I pick?
Are you trying to decide on what to morph into?
Nope.
Is it a baked bean?
A bite!
A baby!
Beanie weenie.
How big would 20 feet, like... people are pretty close to the enemies at the moment, right? Or am I able to get off 20 feet and not get anyone damaged at the same time?
As in, what do you need to know?
It is Ice Storm.
Ice Storm.
Yes.
No one's in melee range of the two
Generals.
lieutenants, right?
Oh,
Yeah.
that's it.
But the general is.
Can I place it far enough back that I get the 2 lieutenants? And not get anyone else?
I do believe so.
Perfect.
The lieutenant is going to counterspell.
Okay, what level are you casting the Ice Storm at?
It is a 6th level.
Okay, and what level's the counterspell?
Third, so I'm going to roll.
Yeah.
This counterspell fails.
Okay, Ice Storm goes ahead. What are
yes,
your effects, my dude?
right. Do you need to make any saves, like the Dex 19 save? For
Oh, if it says there's a Dex 19, then yeah.
Yeah,
Both would have
there's
to
a
make the
Dex 19.
Dex as well.
Okay.
Yeah, there's a Dex.
Let me roll. One success and one fail.
Okay. Let me work out this fucking damage, Christ. Roll for that first, which will be... Right, get the other bit of damage. 2 of these. Which would be... Oh my goodness. It's a 51.
Gotcha.
Damn. Was it a half a success?
Yeah.
Gotcha.
So that is
So that's going to be a 25 for the success.
1 damage to him. 5 damage to him. Yep.
Is there anything else Ven would like to do? As you've just essentially drowned these two fellas in icicles for a small bit of time.
I just realized, I meant to ask before I did Unwild Shape. Am I able to... I wanted originally to re-wild shape into a different animal. Am I able to do that as a bonus action if I was already wild shaped?
If you used a bonus action to change back, then no, you would have to wait.
Right, okay. That's
Yeah.
fair.
As
But is
each
it possible?
change is one.
I should ask.
You have infinite points at level 22 wild shape.
Yeah, I know that, but I didn't realize I could wild shape into something else.
Yeah. So on your
Whilst being
next
something
turn,
else.
you can now wild shape again. Then.
Yeah, sounds good.
I think it's that you have to unwild shape and then wild shape back. You essentially have to do it as a conscious humanoid.
But I can do it as a bonus, right?
Yeah. I'll double check
Okay.
that though, because that one I would like to stick to 5e for.
Okay.
Yeah, it's a bonus action to revert earlier than you're supposed to, and a bonus action to get into it with Moon Druid. So yeah, it's a bonus action.
Yeah, it says in
So
5e
next
you
turn
have
you
to
can
you have to
unlock.
revert back to your elven shape and then you can change again. So it is 2 turns.
Oh, so I do need to. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Thanks
That's
for
fine
asking.
then.
I learned something new.
It's
Yeah,
okay.
that's your action and bonus use,
Yes.
which puts us to Ricky. Double druid. Let's go.
Okay. Question: how far away is the 2 people not up on the party?
Since you were 20 feet away from the 50
20,
foot
50,
range, that would be 70 feet.
Yeah.
Cool. How close are they together?
Very.
Cool. I'm going to cast Wall of Thorns around them.
Gotcha.
It's a 120-foot range.
Mm-hmm.
So it's a 20-foot wall, 10 feet high, 5 feet thick, in a 20-foot diameter, and it blocks line of sight. You have to make a dexterity saving throw, Dex 19 saving throw, and then Creature can move through the wall, but slowly and painfully. For every 1 foot a creature moves through the wall, it must spend 4 feet of movement. And furthermore, the first time a creature enters the wall on its turn or ends its turn, the creature must make another dex saving throw or take the same damage again.
Gotcha.
We completely forgot to keep track of Moonbeam.
Roll damage?
The movie?
Yeah, it's a
Oh, yeah.
concentration spell, and you haven't dropped concentration, and you haven't taken damage. It's still active. So the
34
lieutenants
damage.
have a save to make for it from the turn
How
they
much
had.
did you say, Ricky?
34.
Gotcha. Okay.
Okie dokie. So yeah, if you leave that, you'd have to make another dex saving throw and more damage. But they are
Also,
kind of
Celeste, I just looked it up. Lunar form is only for your wild shapes attack.
Okay.
Start with Luna now.
It's only for a wild shape one.
So lunar beam still does its base damage, but it doesn't get that 2d10.
So it's the regular Moonbeam.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, makes sense.
But yeah, for Moonbeam, were you in it, so you need to take more damage?
Yes.
Or...
Yeah, we forgot to roll them for the turn that they started in it and re-entered actually for Lieutenant 2.
Well, that's for the first time on his turn, so he started in it, and
Oh,
if
yeah,
he leaves and
true.
comes back, it's...
Yeah, I just read that.
So how much damage is that?
Do I need to re-roll the
Yes.
Okay. That is 39.
Okay. So 39 to him. Looks like the spellcaster is bloodied, bleeding, and kind of holding himself together, about to pass out. Okay, he's low.
Just in case you didn't.
Wonderful.
Just to sum it up, TLDR.
I do believe it is actually the lieutenant's turn, isn't it? We had Ricky's turn, and we just caught up with the Moonbeam. Right, go for it.
At the very start of his turn, he's gonna note the fact that he's nearly dead, and he's gonna cast Temporal Shunt, which makes one creature vanish and throw to another point in time, aka at the start of its next turn. He's gonna cast that on himself to be out of combat for a turn and save.
Interesting.
And that'll be his turn.
Alrighty. So
Sorry.
Taliesin, it's your turn.
Cool. Who's closest to me, enemy-wise?
Most likely the general, as he's still the most forward, and you've not approached for a melee attack.
Cool. I'm going to keep it that way, seeing as I blew this fucker's arm off before. Does a 26 hit?
It does, yeah.
Cool. That'll be a 29 damage from Marduk's Firebolt.
Nice. Beautiful.
And how's everyone's health looking, by the way?
Damaged, but still pretty good.
Mine's decent as I only had the, I guess, temporary hit points in wild shape, so I didn't take any permanent
then.
damage.
Okay, I can cast. In that case, then I'm going to cast Healing Word on myself as my bonus action. Where is that? Let me see. Awesome. That gives me another 8 points of health. That's my full turn.
Wonderful. Lieutenant 2's turn.
He's gonna immediately dash through the weeds.
Yep.
Which, how much damage was it per foot? When moving
So
through the barrier?
you have to spend 4 feet
4
of
feet.
movement for every foot you go through it,
Mm-hmm.
and it's 20 foot in diameter.
Gotcha. Is there any damage for going through it?
Yep, you need to make another dex. Wait, is it? Yeah, so if you enter it, you have to make a dex saving throw, and then either way you take damage, but it depends whether you pass or fail.
Gotcha. I just looked at it. It's when you end your turn there. So
reading the spell, it literally says if a creature enters it for the first time on its turn or ends its turn there, the creature must make a dex saving throw.
yeah,
So you
since it
entered
didn't it didn't enter it because it was already there.
The first time a creature enters the wall, he wasn't in it; it was around him. So he would have had to enter it to go through it.
Sounds good. Dexterity saving throw then. Let's see. That's gonna be an 18.
Fail.
Okay. How much damage?
It is 26.
Sounds good. He's gonna then second wind himself. It's a bonus action. That will be 25 points of healing. And since his mount has 60 feet of, and he has enough movement to charge at Venwin. So he's gonna charge at Venwin and try and slice her. That'll be a miss. What's your AC?
14.
Gotcha. Okay, 2 hits for 19 damage and make a DC 18 strength saving throw.
You want me to roll a dex?
Yes.
Got
Strength saving throw.
Oh, strength. Huh. Got a 14.
Okay, since you got a 14, you are prone. In that case, he's gonna take an action surge, and he's gonna attack you again. 14, 22.
Didn't he second wind already?
Action surge isn't a bonus action. Okay. It's gonna be 3 hits for 9 damage, 10 damage, and 9 damage. So that's 28 damage extra.
How much overall was that with the other one as well?
28 plus 19, so that's 47.
Okay.
And make 5 Constitution saving throws. All DC 10.
5 Constitution saving throws.
Yeah, because you're holding concentration and you got attacked 5 times.
First one's 25.
Mm-hmm. If any of them fail, it's fine. Just roll them all, and if any of them fail,
Oh, well, I got 12?
it's DC 10.
Okay, I'm fine then. Okay.
Okay. In that case, your concentration still holds up, and
Hold up a second.
that'll be
One more.
his turn.
Yeah, no, I'm completely fine. Concentration still held.
Right.
Yeah.
You said that was the turn, yep.
Yes.
Okay, that leads us back to Saturn.
My sword's gonna do some slashes. Okay. 24, does that hit?
Who are you aiming for?
Yeah.
The guy at the back again.
He's not there. He's
yeah, the back one is out of
shunted into time.
Oh, never mind.
You got
Can't
the
follow him
general
through
and the
time
other
and
one still
space.
there, though.
I'll go for the general.
Go for it.
24 still hit?
Yep.
Okay.
He has developed a second set of armor in his spare time.
What?
He has put on
24
5 more
damage.
helmets on each of his phalanges. How much damage?
24.
Gotcha.
I 2-hit for 24 and then hit him for 24.
Amazing.
That was pretty cool.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah. Yep, that's me. Dash me.
Yeah. That leads us to Fabienne once more.
I will follow that with a couple more Morningstar schwangs.
Yeah.
27 to hit.
Yeah, hits.
That's 13 damage.
Gucci.
And a 22 to hit.
Yep. That hits as well.
It's 11 damage.
Gotcha. Nice.
Do I have any other bonus? No, I'm gonna leave it at that.
Okay. It is the general's turn, and he is once again gonna take vengeance on those who have slapped him across the face. He's going to take a slicey slice at Fabienne, which is a 30 to hit.
Yep.
Having the damage for you already, that's 6 total damage.
Thank you.
Yeah. Because you're raged. And Saturn,
Yeah.
a 24 to hit.
Yes, that hits.
And that one's going to be 19 damage.
Okay.
And that's going to be his turn. Ven, it is your turn.
Can't do anything, can I? Because I'm prone.
You have to use all of your movement to stand up.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Well.
And then
okay,
you're
that's
good.
fine.
Yeah.
Oh, I was scared I couldn't do jack shit.
No, you're alright. You can take that wild shape now if you wanted to.
I would love to.
Yes.
I would like to wild shape into a Brontosaurus.
God damn.
What?
It's a big fucking boy. Yeah,
Amazing.
go for it.
A rare bitch.
A rare boy.
have a question. If I've wild shaped into something, do I get my speed back, or is that still gone?
You do technically get the speed of the creature, but the amount you've used is still used.
Okay, and okay. I would like to do a tail attack. It reaches 20 feet. So I was wondering, can I hit the is it the lieutenant things? Can I hit one of those?
You can hit him.
Yeah, the one on the, was it a wyvern you described it as?
Yeah, a weird dragon wyvern thing.
A weird dragon thing, yes.
Yeah.
As it is scientifically known.
Well, it is scientifically not known because it's not from this realm.
Okay, that's a +8. So that's a 27 to hit.
Uh-huh.
And fucking here comes the fucking damage. I gotta start counting again. Fucking hell. Sometimes I hate D&D. It's not good as a dyslexic person.
Yeah.
Okay,
Even without dyslexia or a struggle, I can only imagine how you feel.
so I can add 6, 7, and that's 8d8 I can do, and then 2d10. 8, 8, 2d10. That is a 39. I know I have a bonus on top. As comes with this. 9, that's +5, so 44 damage.
Nice. Is there anything else Ven can do?
No, I believe that is everything I can do this
Okey-dokey.
time.
Ricky, it's your turn.
Oh, okie dokie. Okay, what can I do? That's not going to break concentration.
Do a little dance.
Just does a little dance on the
little
floor.
jig.
Just breaks it down.
How close is everyone to each other?
The general is surrounded by, I think, 3 people. Everyone's more or less within 20 feet, except for you, unless you've moved.
I currently haven't. I've been casting everything at my very nice range.
Yeah. You're very nice 70 feet away from the furthest enemy that is currently not actually there. Yeah, so they're
Okay,
all
so
within
everyone's basically
70
on
feet
top of
of
each
you.
other.
3 of them are, I think. Ven is separate.
But like all the enemies are on top of my allies, basically.
More or less, yeah.
Alright. Okay, well, I'll just cast a firebolt at the closest one.
Gotcha, that would be the General.
It's a 23 to hit.
That does indeed hit.
For, you won't believe this, 17 damage.
Oh, goddamn, boy. Alright.
And it's my turn.
Gotcha. Lieutenant 1, you arrive back to, well, 6 seconds in the future. Congratulations, time travel.
He looks at the situation, looks at the Brontosaurus, and he casts Dimension
Technically,
Door.
He can't see it because the wall of
The
threat.
Brontosaurus is gargantuan.
Yeah, but isn't it like a cone above him?
No.
I may have misread.
What was the name of the spell again? I'll take a quick
It's
look.
called Wall
Wall
of
of Thorns.
Thorns, but when you
It's described as a wall, so it's straight up.
make it a
Up
60 foot.
to it's up to 20 feet high.
And Gargantuan is minimum 32 feet tall.
Yeah, so it is likely that you would see the top of this massive creature.
Mhm.
Yeah.
He's going to cast Dimension Door to get onto the back of the Brontosaurus. And to shake him off, this is going to be a climb onto bigger creature action. So I'm going to need the Brontosaurus, aka Venmin, to make an acrobatics check.
Fucking acrobatics check, Jesus, okay.
Which I don't think you can succeed because he just rolled a 27.
I rolled a
Contest.
21.
Yeah, okay. Plus your Brontosaurus, who has -1 to dexterity now. So he's gonna be on the back of this Brontosaurus, just kind of holding on and using the Brontosaurus as cover. And that'll be his turn.
Right then. Talzin, your turn.
Am I able to target them on the back of Venwin?
I'm just gonna have a look to see exactly what cover means for that. Is this what sort of cover would this be considered, really?
I mean, it doesn't say anything about covering. It just gets you onto them and keeps you onto them. But I can.
Oh, okay. So you can absolutely
this is
still be
up to
targeted
you.
then. There's no literal cover effect that the spell says.
Yeah, it depends on where he's sitting, but for now, for sake of ease, he'll just be sitting on the back, so he's visible.
Mm-hmm.
Cool.
Okay, so yeah, you can absolutely target it.
Does a 28 hit?
28 does indeed hit.
Lovely. That will be 31 damage with Marduk's Firebolt.
Gotcha. How far away are you for that?
I
Within
think as
50 feet.
Ven was 10. Yeah, this is going to be 30 feet, give or take,
Cool.
as the height of Ven is the only thing really that's coming into play.
Yeah, there's a
In
50-foot
that
range.
case, re-roll that. This isn't Silvery Barbs.
What is it then?
Chrono Shift. You're literally being thrown in time to try and make you miss.
Oh, it's the one you used earlier. How many slots do you have for that?
No, that was Convergent Future. This is Chrono Shift. These are different abilities.
Oh, okay.
That's a 27.
Yeah, still hits. So 34 damage, you said?
I think it was 31, actually. Yeah,
31.
31.
In that case...
Not that I wouldn't like to take the extra 3 HP, but I'll be honest.
In that case, you kill the mage.
Cool.
Yeah, congratulations.
Fuck that bitch.
This fella falls all the way from the top of Ven's back and lands on the ground with a very satisfying splat.
Can they be impaled by the thorns? Can we go like Watership Down with that shit?
He's too far away.
Can Ben laugh in dinosaur?
In dinosaur, yeah, it's
Laughs
just a
in
rar.
Brontosaurus.
Perfect.
Oh, amazing. All right, good fucking turn. Yeah, well done. This leaves it up to unless you
wait a
got
second.
more. Yeah, go for it.
Yeah, I got. Well, yeah, I'm assuming I still have my bonus action.
Yeah, you do. That was just assuming.
Who's up next after me?
The other lieutenant.
Who? My party. Sorry.
Saturn.
Saturn gets bardic inspiration. That
You shouldn't have.
bonus action. Blah, 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 blah. Okay, so yeah, for 10 minutes. Yeah, it's one ability check, and that is a 1d12 at this point.
Oh my goodness. Thank you so much. So
I don't know if you can hear me over the roaring flames engulfing my body and weapon at this point, but you're welcome.
Just the fact that
What?
Saturn, as you're turning your head, like seeing what the hell's just happened to the one lieutenant, you're seeing like Talzin is literally just playing a little riff on his lute and staring at you, giving you like the finger guns, like, yeah, we did this.
Looking full Saiyan at this
You
point.
got
but
this.
Fire.
Yeah, literally just blazing in front of you. Like, how is the loot even still intact at this point?
She takes like a, haha, yeah, and then just turns back around.
Now you feel inspired by the murder of the lieutenant, and you do receive that D12.
In the,
She is
the
now
actual
flaming with
inspiration.
water.
Yeah, the actual inspiration
You want to have
is
steam.
yeah, you're literally elemental opposites, just like across the battlefield from each other.
Oh my god, Fireboy and Water Girl. Literally.
Yeah, yeah.
You mean Shark Boy and Lava Girl? Was what was going on?
Fireboy and
Yeah, but it's the lore accurate
Fireboy and
version for
Lava Girl
our
are-
kind of
Oh right.
when you went to the
there was a
theater
single
as a young
Flash
bard.
Ah yes, the theater.
Flash game
The theater.
that's called Fireboy and Lava Girl, where you both play on the same keyboard. And
Yeah.
it's only
I've
you never heard of that?
one.
I
No.
love
Oh my
that game.
god. Absolute
I'm gonna have to.
classic.
Yeah.
You guys should, it's very fun.
Oh,
You
yeah,
scream
we
at each
should
other.
play it.
yeah.
Okay.
Perfect.
Anyway, back out of character.
Yeah, which character are you
Lieutenant
getting into
2,
now?
or remaining
Alright.
lieutenant rather. It's your turn.
He sees his twin literally die and get laughed at, and he screams in rage. The beast he's on is gonna flap its wings, start flying. It's gonna disengage, so the Brontosaurus does not get an attack of opportunity, and he's gonna charge at Taliesin.
While disengaged.
Yes, his mount is disengaging.
Oh, okay. He would still get the opportunity attack though if he is traveling via it. It's movement with a mode of transport, right?
I
I'm
don't.
just doing a quick double check. 5e wise.
Yeah, the rider is being moved by someone else's movement, which does not provoke opportunity attack, and the mount
Okay,
can't
so the
provoke
choice.
so because it's disengaged.
Yeah, the mount would be providing the opportunity. Yeah, so if it's disengaged, yeah, that works.
Yes. And he's gonna take a swing for a critical hit. That's 10 damage. And take another swing for 24. That's 7 damage.
Am I able to
And-
attempt to dodge any of these?
Does he have a
I don't know
dodge?
how dodge works in D&D. I've never tried it.
Dodge is an action you take on your turn to increase your AC.
Oh, is it? Okay.
Yeah, it's more of
I'm
a
pretty sure.
prep.
Yeah. In that case,
Can I use
he
cutting
takes-
words instead then?
You absolutely have a
Yeah.
reaction. Yeah.
Cool. It's not telling me the die. Hang on.
I think D12 at level 20.
Is it? Yeah, it's not telling me in the actual
Let me
in the actual
see.
spot.
D&D Beyond is so weird for this.
And
I think it's messed up because of all the new rules coming in. There's like some things aren't quite
Yeah.
making sense because they're changing slightly.
yeah, it says
Yeah,
rolling a
it's
bardic
D12.
1d12. Yeah, bardic inspiration die. Okay, cool. Do. Give me a second. Okay, that's a 10.
On which hit are you doing that?
You said you got a critical first, didn't you?
Yes.
Okay. And what was the second one? How many hits are there actually? How many hits are you making?
3.
3. Okay. What was
On
the
the
second one?
lowest one that you have the highest chance of getting past then.
Yeah.
It does
Cool.
the most damage, so you avoid 15 damage and you take 17 damage still.
I hope that was a 1-7.
Yeah, it
You-
was.
Cool.
And make a strength saving throw.
14.
Okay, in that case, you're prone. How high up were you flying?
Wasn't, because I was already prone on the last turn.
Ah.
So
All right. So you just stood up, so you're back prone. You're just kind of staring at you menacingly. And I think he has Polar Master. Yeah, he's gonna use his bonus action to swing his halberd back and hit you with the butt of it for a d4 damage. So that is 22 to hit and 8 damage. And that'll be his turn.
All right. That leads us back to Saturn then.
Okay, how far are the enemies from where the sword was, so where the general was originally?
That would be 30 feet.
Okay,
That's
so I
where the
can move
general
30
is from
feet.
where he started. And that's
Yeah,
roughly
yeah.
where you are as well. Yeah.
Yeah, the sword can move 30 feet, so I'm going to use a bonus action to move it 30 feet.
Mm-hmm.
To then hit the last guy. The last guy? No. There's 2 left, yeah.
2
Lieutenant?
left. Yeah.
Yes. I'm going to hit the guy that's enraged, I think.
He's not
Is that the
enraged,
general?
I was just
I'm not
flavor.
sure who's...
No,
Huh?
that's the lieutenant.
Yeah.
Oh, okay, I'm going for the general, sorry. Does a 22 hit?
Who is this again, sir? Yeah, Mike's kind of correctly.
Oh, sorry.
No, it stopped the moment I said
general.
that. Yeah, the 22
Does-
hits. Yeah.
Yes, okay, cool. And he's getting 41 damage.
Nice.
Yeah.
Good the shit.
You're getting pound. Yeah, I'm done.
Beautiful. You can see as that attack does hit, the links and the joints of the armor seem to start almost like separating, as if there's nothing holding them as tightly to the body of the general. And you realize that there's actually like a blue glowing mist within the armor and not actually a body at all. You get the feeling that the general is simply possessing the armor. This is more of a flavor thing. Not so much anything that causes him to be more dead or alive. I am simply letting you know he is close to death and his armor is struggling.
Okay.
That leads us to Fabienne, if that's your turn.
In that case, let me smash the armor.
Yeah.
Oh.
Getting
Crazy.
freaky with a set of armor. How dare Francois looks on in
Talisman.
horror as you drop your hips.
Alice is like, no, Fabienne, I'm the bard.
It's my time to shine.
That's my job.
The fact that you went like Astarion level of whiny there was just perfect.
Yeah.
Be right back. I'm quickly grabbing something to drink.
Oh, of course.
When I make my move, you're free to bang the general.
Go for it, Fabienne. Bang the general with your weapon, please.
With my morning star.
Yes.
25.
With your morning wood.
hit.
25 hits,
My.
yes.
That's a 10
Mm-hmm.
damage.
Yes.
Oh, 14 to hit.
That does not hit.
Well.
Dun dun dun.
Do I want anything else?
Smash harder.
I'm trying.
Smush him to dust.
No, I will leave it at that, but I have, in my scrollings, seen that I have retaliation, which I
Mhm.
believe I could have been using this whole time. So basically, when anyone hits me within 5 feet, I can hit them back. I think just once until my next turn.
Okay, so you get essentially
A free hit when I
a
get
free
hit.
hit whenever he's attacked you. I'll let you use your last one that you should have got now.
You sure? Okay.
Yeah, go for it. He's weak. Finish him. Eat his ass.
Furniture.
Okay,
Or not, because it's a 14 again.
yeah, that doesn't hit.
God damn it! Okay, that's
Francois is like buzzing around your head at this point, just like, what is wrong, mon chéri? He is so weak, like a team. Why? But that does leave the general to take his turn. With his spangly ass arms, made of blue mist, he's going to swing-a-ling at you.
Sorry about that, back.
You're good. 21 to hit, Fabian.
yes.
That is gonna be 13, so 6 damage, as you are still enraged.
Yes.
Yes. He's gonna take another swing at Schwatten. That's gonna be a 26 to hit.
You see, that's not me, because I'm actually Saturn and not Schwatten, so...
Shit, my bad, bro.
Haha, I win.
Well, either way, you take 16 damage. A
No,
modest
let
16.
me,
What are you gonna think?
Silvery Bubs.
Uh,
So reroll, yep.
Please.
28. And that's gonna be
God
12
damn it.
damage this time instead of
Yes.
the original. I reroll
Still hits,
damage
but less
if I
damage.
reroll attack because
Nice.
because I
That
want to.
helps. Every little helps.
It does indeed. Which is why he's chipping the 12 damage onto you. Was there anyone else within melee range of him? I have lost track. I don't think there was, so he's going to take another swing at Saturn.
how dare he?
That'll be a
This is so
23
sad.
to hit.
God damn it.
16 damage.
Okay.
That will be the general's turn. Ven, what would you like to do?
Is the lieutenant pretty low at the moment? Or is he okay?
The lieutenant currently on his weird creature. It looks bloodied, but no less enraged. Willing to
Aboard
fight.
his pet frog.
Yes, aboard his pet frog, naturally.
Let me just have a look. Nope, that's way too much. How close would you say I am? Well, I say close. How far away would you say I am to the general?
Are you still in big dino form?
I am in big dino form.
He's well within reach. You are within. I think you passed him to get to the other one, didn't you? No, the other one used to mention though to get on top of you and then died. So you are within 10 to 20 feet. I'm not sure exactly. It's been hard to keep track of everyone. I'm struggling
fine.
today. Yeah.
My tail does 20 reaches 20 feet anyway.
Okay. Yeah. You are within that. Yeah.
And it's one target too, so I would like to go 2 hits with that.
Right. So you're going for the general, you said?
I am going for general, yes.
Oh, wonderful.
That is with my bonus a 19. Does that hit?
19 does not hit.
Fuck my life into pieces. Shit me up. I don't think I can actually do anything else. It's not like I can throw magic pebbles at people, a magic stone at people. Well, it's a cantrip, but not a spell. I don't know if that's any different.
It is a cantrip, but I think it's an action to make the stones first.
Yeah, to make them, you have to pick up a regular stone, and I think it's an action to imbue it with magic, essentially.
Right. So yeah, I
Yeah,
don't
it's a weird
think
one.
I can do anything else then. Yeah.
Just the mental
Yeah.
image of
It's my
an
turn.
elven druid just like wandering about the battlefield trying to find the perfect stone.
You mean
Like maybe that's why it takes a whole turn to do, is because she's like, this one's not sharp enough. I want to do
not
some
very
damage.
elven. I'm very much a brontosaurus looking for a stone.
Yeah.
How would you pick the stone up?
Oh, as dinosaur picking up a boulder, like, oh, nice pebble. Open
Yeah,
wide.
no, it
bitch.
doesn't say I need it in my hand, does it? Can I pick it up with my mouth and just yeet?
I mean, it would be in your possession. I would definitely allow that.
See?
Be like a fucking trebuchet at that point.
Yeah.
No, that is the catapult spell. That is a different spell.
So just picking up things counts as an action and not a bonus action.
To ready it for the specific action you want to perform, yeah, it would be an extra action.
But to pick up a stone, would it be a bonus action?
Well, that's part of the. That's part of the
It
spell.
should, it should say in the spell what it would cost to do.
It doesn't really. It just kind of says you touch 1 to 3 pebbles and imbue them with magic.
I feel like a druid would own pebbles, right?
Yeah, collecting bits of the ground.
I don't believe it mentions
What was it called? I'm gonna double
Magic
check.
stone?
Here. You can make a ranged spell attack with it, which is an action. A spell attack is an action, I'm pretty sure. You use a bonus action to use a bonus action to create the magic effect on them, and then you have to use an action to make a ranged spell attack.
Right.
But that might just be how I've seen it rolled. I don't know how Chrissy wants to do it.
No, you are right. It's a bonus action to prepare and a regular action to use them as an actual weapon.
So am I able to pick up a stone and...
You have your bonus action. You can absolutely prepare it for next turn. Yeah. You get 3, by the way, by using this.
Yeah.
But it counts as a action when I throw them.
Yeah. Each one you throw is an action.
But you can give them to other people to give them some basic ranged attacks that are a little easier to use.
I will pass on doing that for this turn.
Yee.
But yes, that's everything I can do.
Alrighty. Ricky, what would you like to do?
I think Ricky is going to see this one guy going in at Talsin, and he's going to try and help his friend. And I'm going to cast Hold Person on him.
Okay.
So I'll need a 19 Wisdom saving throw.
Gotcha. He succeeds.
Okay.
Oh, well, he fails, but he has an ability that lets him reroll, and he succeeds.
Okay. 10.
Is there anything else Ricky would like to do?
I can't. I don't have any bonus actions, so.
Gotcha. That leads us back to Talzin then.
Okie dokie. Cool. So I can't have any movement, right? Because I got to use that to get back up.
Half your movement to get back up.
Yeah.
Half my movement to get back up. Okay,
Yeah,
cool.
yeah.
Mm-hmm.
How close is the general? Well, who's closest to me? Just
the general's within 5 feet.
The
Within 5 feet?
Hasn't moved yet, but he's 10 feet away because of his halberd.
10 feet away, 5 feet away. Cool. Just would Taliesin have seen like the links on the armor starting to break?
Yeah, absolutely. It's
Cool.
like it's a consistent thing. They seem to be getting looser and looser as time goes on.
Cool. Does a 23 hit?
It does indeed.
Lovely. 34 damage. Seven
Wonderful.
plat.
Uh,
That was the fireball, by the way. Sorry, I forgot to mention.
no, you could. The blue mist within the armor erupts, and the armor essentially just drops to the ground, and there's no trace of the general. Just the armor is left. The blue mist seems to start gliding up towards the flow as if entering a sort of afterlife situation, and you have defeated the enemy. So you just have the one lieutenant remaining.
Okay. Before I cast my bonus action of healing myself, I'm going to look at Lieutenant and be like, your brother and your boss, you're next.
The lieutenant looks back and he gives a sorrowful smile, still half filled with rage, and just says, "Just as my lord predicted."
Or because he's a dog not from this realm, he says, bark, bark, heck!
He can't speak common.
No, he can't speak common, yeah. He would have
Very
learned
dead. Much
from
wow.
Para, or
Much wow.
there may be an equivalent language in the realm he's from. Yeah.
That is... Yeah, that's my action on my bonus action.
Okie dokie. It's the final lieutenant's turn.
All right. The final lieutenant kind of looks around, sees that Ricky tried to do something to him. How far away is Ricky again? Right now?
How close was everyone else to him? I haven't moved so far.
You haven't actually moved. You're still the full. It's going to be
70, wasn't it?
That was for the furthest
70
away
from
one.
the
He's moved
end.
forward.
They've moved 50 feet.
Okay. That is in range, so the eagle disengages and he's going to charge. That'll be 3 attacks again. Does a 16 hit?
Nope.
Okay. Does a 19 hit?
Yep.
Cutting words, sorry, I'm just trying to unmute.
Yeah, go ahead.
So that takes off 8.
Yeah, okay, so that also misses. And another 19, because cutting words is a reaction, you can't do it again. So that is 7 damage plus 9 damage. So that is 16 damage, and make a saving throw, strength saving throw, or you're prone.
I'm assuming 11 fails.
Yes. So you're prone.
With that attitude, it does.
Yeah. Maybe if you were happier.
He misses the abundance of bread from the afterlife. Would there be anything else for the lieutenant's turn?
Nope.
Okay, it's Saturn's turn then.
Yippee. Okay.
Have you used Bardic Inspiration yet, by the way? Sorry.
No, you still have a D12.
Because I haven't.
Just
I haven't really had any ability checks yet.
Yeah,
right.
Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna use my sword, but I need to know how far everyone is now.
Sword is within range to teleport and attack. That's for sure.
Yeah, definitely.
Okay. I'll do that. With my bonus action, and then.
Bardic Inspiration, by the way, can be used on an ability check, attack roll, or a saving throw. It's up to you.
Oh shit! Okay.
Yeah. So if you're told that your attack doesn't, no, it's before you find out the result. So if you feel like your roll is low, you can add the inspiration.
1d12. Yeah.
Right. Okie dokie. Does a 21 hit?
He's gonna use his warding maneuver to block it. And
Okay.
it does not hit.
How could you do this? Why? How? What happened?
He uses his halberd to literally swipe away the sword's attack.
Like a deflect.
Yeah.
Oh, so it just doesn't hit him at all. Okay. That's me. That's all.
Alrighty. Fabienne.
Morningstar again.
Yes.
30 to hit.
Yeah, 30 hits. Almost, it doesn't. He has 28 AC right now, but still, 30 hits.
Dang.
Sheesh.
It's 11 damage.
Okay.
And we'll go again. 31.
Yeah.
And that's 14 damage.
Gotcha.
And that will be me.
Alright then. That leads us back to Ven.
Right.
He's very bloody. You can see him literally holding up his arm. It is almost torn off.
I have a question. Are you still in moonbeam range? Or did you completely come out of there?
Completely come out of it.
Right,
Yeah,
okay.
definitely. What was
Good.
the actual diameter of Moonbeam?
I don't think it was.
I think it's 10 or
Should I
20,
double
isn't it?
check? Let me have a look. It was 8th level. It is 120 feet, 5-foot diameter thing.
5-foot diameter. Okay.
It's
Yeah,
quite cool.
that's at least 20 feet away from the edge of it then.
Oh. So let's see what
At
I
least
can.
15, sorry. 15 to 20 feet away. Yeah.
Mhm.
Unless you were to use your action to move it. I know that's something you can do with Moonbeam.
Mhm. Good. I would like to cast Flaming Spear, but it requires you to take a Dex saving throw.
Gotcha. Makes a dex saving throw. That's a natural 20.
Oh fuck. Okay. Well, that basically ends my turn then.
Alright.
Alrighty. That would be Ricky then.
Okay. I will not what I thought that was. Annoying. Do I have okay, one sec. Sorry, one second. I'm just checking if I've got a specific thing.
Now you good.
Yeah, I don't. Or at least if I do, it's not a low enough level that I want to use it. Okay. So what is this thing you're actually on?
A wyvern, as far as you know.
Okay. Fine, fuck it. I'll just use thunderclap as you're within this range of me.
All right.
Need a Constitution saving throw.
That'll be 29.
Okay, yeah, that passes.
No half damage?
Nope.
Okay.
The cantrip, so.
All right. That'll lead back to Talzin.
Yeah, let's go for this lieutenant. There's a 26 hit.
Yes.
33 damage.
Okay, he's dead.
Get fucked! That's in character, by the way. That's not me being mean.
Yeah. Get to thine self, fuck it. Okay. As all this is going on, you celebrating quite an arduous battle, probably the most challenging you've had yet. But, Drow, this dream has gone on for far too long. You haven't seen Eleanor for 5 decades. You picture her in your mind's eye. She's in danger. And as a rush of energy flows through you, so does a wave of sadness. You're not there by your side. You're not a part of this grand battle. The battle that would so fittingly avenge what happened to you. No, you're trapped in this flowing, coursing energy. It's been like a prison to you for far too long, and you struggle trying to move limbs that you don't possess, calling out, screaming for help. As it all gets too much to bear for what feels like an eternity, you feel yourself begin to move, making your way through the flow, guided by sheer willpower, guided by a need and a desire to be by her side again. The rest of the party, as the armor of the general seems to piece itself back together, raising a sword high up in the air, dipping the tip of the blade into the flow, where the spectral hands grasp at it, almost passing through it. It begins to glow a blue color. And from the armor you hear, "Serve me and deliver swift justice to the enemies of my king, and your souls will finally know honor." And the sword begins to glow more and more as this happens. You see a blue glow within the helmet, as if a smile is crossing his face, until the sword is wrenched from his hands. Drow, the general's sword is passed through spectral hands until it eventually reaches yours. You have awoken, and you know who these people are. You see Lawsuit, you see Eleanor, and as the sword faces towards the general, as the handle rests in your spectral hands, you thrust it through the armor's skull, splitting the head down the middle from above, carving through the torso like a hot knife through butter. The two halves of the armor split and crumble to the ground with a cold thud as the armor collides with the stony dirt. The party see a blue spectral form lower down from the flow, nesting into the body that is resting upon Lawsuit's back. The body starts to shuffle within the wraps as the party hears muffled yelling. Drow, you wake up.
Yeah. Yippee.
Still wrapped.
In the words of Ricky Martin, struggle, 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 struggle.
Amazing. It's up to anyone with hands to help you.
Knowing the feel, I think Ricky would get right in there to try and help them out.
You're right in
Knowing
there.
I'm flaming, I'm not going to.
Knowing I'm a Brontosaurus at this moment in time, I'm not going to.
You
I
do
will
still
go
have
help
control
Ricky.
of Saturn as well.
Oh, okay. I thought she became NPC. Yes, I will also help myself
Yes.
as Saturn to my other self.
Yeah. So as the binds that have kept Drow's body preserved for 50 years are removed from their body, they Drow, you feel and look exactly the same as you did 50 years ago. Still as powerful as the day that the curse ripped your spirit from your body. I will now give you the choice whether you want to finish the campaign as Saturn or Drow. The other one will assist campaign 1.
Oh, wow. Okay. One's a complete melee build, and then the other one is a complete magic build.
Yeah.
Shit.
This is why I
Shit
asked
on a
if you
bloody
still had the
thing.
level 20 character sheet.
I do. But Drow has 4 prepared spells. Like, as in, cannot have any more than that.
Yeah.
Oh god. Drow's gonna go help Team 1, and I'm gonna stay as Saturn.
Okay. Wonderful. Before Dre does run off to help their friends, is there anything that you feel Dre would say to the party for assisting them in freeing their spirit?
Sitting up, they're just gonna look at everyone and start screaming. You did it! You did it! Oh my god! They just start patting their body down, looking around at everyone, seeing Lawsuit and obviously Eleanor as well.
Mm-hmm. They're all still
Lawsuit's a
in
big
combat
boy.
with leagues of armies in the background. Eleanor, especially. Lawsuit hasn't strayed too far from the party at this point.
Since I was on Lawsuit's back, would Lawsuit even notice?
Oh, Lawsuit definitely noticed.
That's my boy! That's my boy! And they're like
You don't have
squeezing them.
speak with animals active, so you don't hear anything as of yet, except for joyful roars and growls.
Yes.
But you do feel
that's all they need.
a familiar aged hand on your shoulder. As you turn in reaction, you'll see Fizzban with a big smile on his face, and he just says, "Welcome back, friend."
It's good to be back. And then it's gonna turn to the party and be like, thank you so much for freeing me. 50 years has been lonely. But I have somewhere I need to be. And then runs off to the rest of the party. Would make a grand entrance, just be like, fly into battle. Both daggers in hand.
Literally cuts
Start
the suit of
fucking shit
armor
up.
of the general in half and then just fucks off.
Yeah.
Typical Dre.
It's like, thanks, bye.
Right then. Fizzman addresses the party and says, Paracelsus has no need for the curse anymore. He appears to be free. Directing the flow of magic seems to have disrupted the curse. Who knows what could be through this gate? And I'm going to hand over control of the entire campaign to Void as I take control of Fizzban as my playable character for the majority of the rest of the session.
I knew it!
I was Fizzban all along!
Damn it!
Yeah!
You have every reason.
Do we stay
You have every reason for the.
What was that?
Do we stay as the same health?
Please tell me we get healed. Please. I'm literally 2 hits from dying, please. I'm begging you. Someone, help.
Current DM, this is your call.
Oh, okay. Yeah, sorry. I figured that'd be the last thing you'd want to have control over. You see something strange occur as before your party, a clawed, massive, white, draconic hand reaches through some kind of strange portal, and before you can even react, draws a rune in midair, which heals you all up to full.
We all make the Baldur's Gate sound.
All that was.
You do not regain your spell slot.
Right. Well then.
When it's ready, before you, we're next to the corpses of the guardians of this gate you have slain, stands a massive door. The door/gate to this castle. It looks to be locked, but frankly, not very well. It looks to be just some force, and you'd be able to enter. You can roll an athletics check. Anyone who wants to assist that if you want to crash open the gate to Paracelsus' domain.
Yes.
Did you say there's a way to help with the athletics check, or was it just a
Yes,
straight up
if
check?
you if one of you wants to roll the main athletics check, other people can also roll to give that person a bonus.
Okay.
I got a 21. I'll put my name forward.
I was
I
gonna
will
say I have plus
definitely
11 on athletics if you want to use
Yeah.
it.
I would definitely supply the bonus if that's possible.
Sure, yeah. If you roll above a 15, you give a +2 bonus.
Okay. I rolled a
I'll give a
23.
+2.
So yeah, you
I'd
get the
like
+2.
to note,
Sweet.
Celeste has advantage on this roll because she is a siege animal, being a brontosaurus.
Perfect.
Just put your foot straight through the door.
Wait, so I have advantages on? I can roll with
Yes,
it?
on this athletics roll, and because you're a brontosaurus, remember you're not using your own as strength. You use a brontosaurus' strength, which is higher. Yeah, 21. That's very low for a
Damn.
brontosaurus. Okay.
Yeah, for a gargantuan creature, that's tiny.
Yeah, that's very
Weird.
low.
Oh, I got a
Hmm.
nat 20.
God damn.
Okay.
25.
Well,
Yeah.
doesn't matter. You succeed.
Yeah, it's
All
nat
of you
20.
help together. All of you help
With the
together.
power of friendship.
Yeah, with the power of friendship, you crash this door down, and through the rubble and through the smoke from this awesome friendship move, you as it settles, you see what seems to be an endless dark library stretching forward, rows upon rows of books, all what look to be wood gather dust, but now seem in tip-top shape, uh, guide you forward to a center point, whereupon a stone pedestal leading up sits a gargantuan dragon, larger than anything you've ever seen before, pedestaled, runes floating about their dragon, different weird orbs floating about their form as they sit with their eyes closed, wings furled, and just in a sort of cocoon state. It is around 500 feet away.
Are we in
My.
combat?
Just a big room.
Not actively right now.
Damn. I want to investigate these books.
Go ahead. Roll investigation.
Perfect. I have a +11. Yeah, let's go. 26. Tell me
Roll a
everything.
history check.
Huh?
Roll a history check.
Oh, I have a +11 there as well. You are not defeating me. 29.
Okay, as you look upon these books, you realize you can't read a fucking word of what's on these pages, but you recognize the wording from books you've read. This seems to be ancient Netherese, an ancient language that has long since died out with an empire of magic that faded away from even memory, only found in spare books like thousands of years ago.
Nice. Does it tell me anything useful, like from what I recognize?
You have no clue what these books are saying.
Nice. Okay. That's cool. I guess I'll carry on walking.
Does everyone do the same?
Yep.
Yeah.
Fizzy's just gonna follow in tow.
Okay. As you approach, at about a 250 feet range, the dragon stirs, eyes opening into strange dark abysses, wings are unfurling. As he looks down at the party and just speaks, "Ah, so you've come. So you've come to stop my ascension. Why must you stop perfection?" As the dragon unfurls its wings, it shows rune work upon rune work all over its body. And a spirit at its head between the massive horns it adorns tells you this either is a creature that used to be associated with Paracelsus, or Paracelsus itself, from the form that you might recognize from stories.
As someone who knew Para personally, would I recognize this, or is there a role I can make
Yes.
to guarantee?
You recognize him.
Perfect. Just gonna wave and be like, I'm here to finish everything if that's all right by you.
You are welcome to try. Old
Okay.
enemy.
And I'm just gonna poise ready for combat if that's what this is.
Let's do this.
Kind of just stares at the party, and as he looks at the party, he's just gonna slowly speak a single word, as he just speaks enemy, which will activate an ability of his to cast a small spell, which will command the frontmost person to grovel. So, who is frontmost? Who wants to be front and who wants to grovel?
Yeah, I'll let myself because
I was
everyone
gonna say
I
Fizzy
just have to look at
already approached forward and addressed Para, so I think Fizzy will take it.
Okay.
Oh, fine.
In that case, make a wisdom saving throw as Fizban.
Yes. That is a 26.
Okay. You fail as Fizban falls to his knees and grovels before this ancient dragon's great might for just a moment before snapping out of this trance.
As I come back, back to sort of self-consciousness, I'm just gonna be like, oh, so that's what mortality feels like. Shit.
I don't want to do this no more, man.
Can I
What do I
renounce my
do?
renounce?
All right, if you are all simply want to enter combat, roll initiative.
I'm ready.
I'm using my
Fizzy.
advantage. Do not worry.
No.
Oh, wow, I rolled nice.
Fizzy gets a
I
16.
rolled 2 19s. For fuck's sake. 21.
Okay, let me quickly make a note. 21 for Saturn, yes.
Yes.
Who else?
You got a 16 for Fizz.
16 for Fizban.
Ricky Martin had a 9.
Ricky Martin had a 9.
Fab's got a 7.
7 for Fabienne. This is very easy. All of you are having it in order.
Yeah.
Taliesin and Venman?
I got a 21.
Okay. What was your natural roll?
13. What?
Okay, Jesus.
It's not 13. Jesus Christ, hold up.
And Panda, what was your natural roll?
Oh, my natural roll was 19.
Okay, so since I'll do it via Chrissy's rolls, and Venwin goes after.
Damn it, I looked at the wrong thing. I have an 18, but still, it doesn't matter.
Oh, okay, yeah. And then Taliesin?
14 for me.
Okay. 14 puts you just below Paracelsus. As the party starts, Paracelsus will yell, "Come to my aid, enemy of the past," as Fizban would recognize a spectral form of Tiamat appears next to it.
Oh god. No!
She's got the garlic bread.
To attack.
Pookie, no.
Who's got the garlic
Make-
bread?
Make a history check to also recognize it if you're not Fizzban.
Yeah, I think Fizz would
21.
recognize his own sister.
Yeah.
Poor.
Yeah.
I also
Oh my god,
Dirty
me
20.
me and Ben were the 21s. I
Yes.
got a plus 11. You definitely win over that one.
Okay. Anyone above a 15 recognizes Tiamat?
I'm curious, what would mine have been? No, yeah, he would have. He still would have recognized his own sister. That's fine.
Perfect. He's like, huh? Who?
Okay, you start 250 feet away, and it's Saturn's turn.
I'm gonna dash forward, so 60 feet.
Okay.
We're 250 away?
Yes.
Okay, let me just note that. I'm gonna.
Well,
No,
you're
minus
now
like
190.
Yeah. So minus 60. Okay, cool. Yeah, that's all I
In
can do.
this case, it is Tiamat's turn.
Oh, but can I do a bonus action with my dash? Sorry.
Yes.
Okay. Fizzban's platinum shield.
Okay.
That's
I like
mine.
that.
Shield.
Hey, it's mine now.
Since you entered within 240 feet range of Tiamat, make a DC 26 saving throw.
Oh,
Wisdom.
DC.
Sorry.
Oh, okay. Wisdom saving throw. Oh, I got 22.
Okay.
Well,
Since its power is diminished, which it's noticeably diminished from what Fizzban would recognize, but you still feel a surge of pure fear enter your body as you approach the spirit of Tiamat. And before long, your body stops dead in its tracks as your muscles refuse to follow your command for a turn, and you are frightened and stuck in place.
so I stopped after the 60 feet, or am I like halfway
Yes,
through
after
that?
60 feet.
Okay, cool. So next turn I can't do anything.
Yes. And
What about my
Tiamat,
concentration?
your concentration does not matter yet. It's only on attacks.
Okay.
And Tiamat kind of just sits there. Make a perception check, everyone.
I got a nat 20,
Nat
22.
20.
I got a big old 9.
And a big old
Yes,
18.
Ven.
I got a
Yes,
31.
Ven.
28.
12.
Nice.
Okay. Anyone above 16 would notice, even as a spirit, there's a simple lack in intelligence behind Tiamat's eyes, as if this is not some divine god someone would worship, but just some beast that is there hell bent on getting you away from Paracelsus. And that means it is Venwin's turn.
Hmm. How close can I get to Saturn?
I'm pretty sure completely next to them.
Yeah, probably. Yeah, she went in a straight line.
I would like to go up to Saturn and cast Foresight.
What does that do?
You touch a willing creature and bestow a limited ability to see into the immediate future for the duration. The target has an advantage on a d20 test, and other creatures have disadvantage on attack rolls against it.
Nice. Thank you very much.
And it lasts 8 hours.
Oh, sick. So just about the entirety of this fight.
Yeah?
I hope this doesn't take 8 hours.
I fucking don't want to.
I got work tomorrow.
No more work, only D&D.
It's just started.
I wish.
Only D&D, I wish. I fucking wish.
But yeah, that's what I really need to do for that one.
Thank you.
No problem.
You might have to remind me I have that because I will forget.
I will
That's
remind you
your
next
turn.
time, okay?
I've already
It'll be
forgotten.
Yeah,
It'll
me
be
too. What's it
Fizban's
called
turn.
again? Foresight?
Also, make a wisdom saving throw to not also be locked in place.
Alright.
But for now, it's Fizban's turn.
You said the wisdom was within how much?
240 feet. So
240. Alright.
entering 10 feet forward.
Yeah. I'm gonna take a whole ass dash and go 60 forward, which puts
Gotcha.
me 190. Roll that wisdom. Dirty
think-
20.
All right. You fail, but I think you're a monk, aren't you? Don't you get more movement speed?
Not right now. I don't.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I sacrificed
case-
movement speed for AC.
Gotcha. In
Yeah.
that case, it is Paracelsus' turn. Paracelsus kind of just looks at the party and stares them down before before Paracelsus takes a legendary action and slips between time for a moment to appear 60 feet closer and just stare the party down as he begins charging up a weird cone of kind of what looks to be just pure weave, which you've seen around you, just in his mouth, charging up to shoot that directly at the party. And that'll be his turn. So that is Talison's turn.
Okie dokie. I guess the only thing I can do is dash as well. Although I suppose I could flavor it if I wanted to fly. I think it's the same movement speed, isn't it?
Yeah, it's movement speed equivalent.
Just because I'm really enjoying the idea of kind of flaming and having wings and stuff. Just gonna, I'll dash the 60 feet as well.
Gotcha. If that's your turn, make a wisdom saving throw, and it's Ricky's turn.
Wait, so did I have to make a wisdom saving throw, or Ricky?
Yes.
Me. Okay.
Both of you, if you enter this range.
Are we with? Wait, hang on. Children. How far in range of us was he after that jump thing?
If you're making a 60-foot dash, he is about 150 feet away from you.
50 feet. Okay.
150. So
150. Cool. Fucking hell, range for that. Bloody hell. 18.
Gotcha. That also fails. You are also locked in place for a turn.
Do you need mine as well, by the way?
Yes.
I got a 22.
Also fails. You are also locked in place for a turn.
Great.
Ricky's turn.
Okay. I can actually just stay where I am and cast the spells I want to cast. So I'm going to cast Ice Storm on him.
Okay.
Got a 300-foot range, so he needs to make a Dex saving throw. Yeah, Dex save throw.
Gotcha. That's going to be a 15.
That's a fail. So he is going to take 35 damage.
Gotcha. How much of that is ice and how much of that is bludgeoning?
It was. Where do I see my rolls again? Is there a way to see it once you've clicked OK? Because otherwise
it won't be in the damage, I don't think. I think it will tell you in the spell itself.
Yeah, but what I mean is it had separate instances, but I clicked OK before I was going to read something, so it went away.
Then I'm not too sure.
In that case, I'll just make it the minimum amount possible, and the minimum amount that's diminished as possible, and all right.
And he's in difficult terrain now until the end of the next turn.
Mm-hmm. Okay, will that be your turn?
Yep.
Sounds good. Venwin?
Mm?
It is. Oh wait, no, not Venwin. Sorry, Fabienne.
I would
Fabienne.
also like to dash.
Gotcha.
Would I'd still be raged from before, wouldn't I?
It's only 10 turns, so probably not.
Cool. I will. No, I won't rage yet. I will just do my dash.
Gotcha. Make a wisdom saving throw 2.
7.
Gotcha. Okay, so everyone besides Ricky is locked into place for the next turn and cannot move. Also has disadvantage on attack rolls, except for Saturn, who has buffs on all attack rolls. So that's just going to be a straight roll for you. That is only until the end of your next turn. In that case, we go back to Saturn.
Okay, I'm gonna. Is Mage Armor still active?
Yes, it lasts 8 hours.
Okay, cool. Okay, so that's still on. I will do shield, normal shield, not fizz bands.
Shield, it only works as a reaction to an attack.
God damn it. Okay. I will do fib and wait. I've already done fib and shield.
Mm-hmm.
God damn it! I've got nothing to do. How far am I again?
150 feet away right now.
150.
Ish. Wait, no, not
Okay.
150. 130.
Oh, cool. Okay, I'm still too far to do anything.
Keep in mind, I know you have Spell Sniper, so anything with 90-foot range normally now has 180-foot range. Spell Sniper doubles.
What about
spell.
like 120 doubles or no?
Yes.
Oh, okay. Cool. Give me a sec then. Wait, I can't do anything because I'm frozen, right?
You can't move.
Oh, so I can still cast?
Yes.
Okay. I don't know what the hell would work. He's physically there, like he's not
Yes.
a spirit or an elemental.
Yes. He's physically there as far as you're aware.
Okay. As far as I'm aware, that doesn't strike confidence. I'm gonna do Phantasmal Killer. I need a wisdom saving throw.
Gotcha.
Mm-hmm.
That'll be. Well, okay. 14.
Oh, yes then! Okay, that fails. And you're gonna take, when this dice stops spinning, 44 damage.
Gotcha.
You get your nightmares.
That is
Go pow
psychic.
pow.
Correct?
Yes.
Okay. In that case, next turn makes it Tiamat's turn. Tiamat dashes forward. Its ghastly spirit kind of just wrapping around Paracelsus and just moving past without regard for him. And Tiamat is gonna come within 30-foot range and exhale from its red head. Everyone, I think everyone make a dexterity saving throw.
Even me? I haven't moved and I was like 200 odd
Yes.
feet away.
everyone, you're within 90 feet of Tiamat right now, since he's within
Oh.
30 feet, and the rest are currently 60 feet away from you. That is 90 feet.
I got a 20.
Natural
Uh,
20 for Taliesin.
Dex,
Natural
you said,
20?
right?
Yes, dexterity.
25.
Gotcha.
5.
Gotcha. And Venwin and
19.
Vebian?
I got a
Gotcha.
nat 20.
Okay, so
Let's
Taliesin
go.
and Venwin succeed. They take half damage from this.
Oh dear.
Everyone takes 73 damage, halved for Taliesin and Venwin.
Hungry. Nice. Oh.
As fire singes your body. If you have resistance to fire, obviously that's half too.
Oh wait.
What was the
I
what was the
had
half?
resistances once.
About 36.
Yeah, 73, so that's 36, yeah.
And then
36.
resistance halves again, yeah?
Yeah, so 18.
Me and all my resistances.
I put the Riz in resistance.
Okay.
Okay.
If everyone's done that, that'll be Tiamat's turn, and it'll be Venwin's turn.
Okay, I would like to. How far away now? Did you say?
You're 30 feet away.
30 feet away. And. Tiamat's like a separate entity, right? So,
What do you mean?
like, Tiamat's got separate health.
Yes,
Okay.
of course you're aware. It seems to just be an enraged version of Tiamat's spirit.
Okay. I would like to cast Call of Lightning. I need you to make a dex save throw.
For Tiamat?
Yes.
And that is lightning damage?
Yes.
In that case, you literally just watch the lightning hit Tiamat's form and just disappear.
Oh, brilliant. Okay. I can't do anything else then.
I don't want to be mean, so if you want, you can just choose a different spell to try.
I can cast Ice Storm again.
I think Ice Storm is still up, isn't it? Or wait, no, that was Ricky's Ice Storm, right?
I'm going to assume. What do I need to make? What throw is it I need to make for concentration? Because I just got hit with
Constitution.
73.
Yeah, so you need to make a well, it's halved, so 36 DC Constitution saving throw.
Unless I roll on that 20. Oh, I rolled on that 20. Never mind. Even with a nat 20, I only get 23, so it still goes down.
Yeah. Okay. Saving throw still, so you pass, and your Ice Storm is still up. Venwin, you want to end your turn here or no?
Oh, was I able to use Ice Storm instead?
If you'd like.
I would.
I will warn you that Tiamat looks to be in an ethereal form, and being Tiamat, they're also part ice dragon.
Fucking hell, right. Oh, I hate life. Mm. Can I just hit him as my Brontosaurus?
Do you have an attack with 30 feet range?
Can I
Oh wait,
move
no,
closer?
you are a Brontosaurus, which means you take up more spaces, so you are actually closer than the rest of the party. So yes, you can.
Perfect. Okay, let me roll for that then. That's 17. Hold a second. I'm gonna add my bonus to that. That'll be a 25 to hit.
That hits.
Wonderful. Fucking hell, I'm gonna add all the fucking dice now. Christ, this is so much dice. Okay.
For the record, your attacks are magical, correct? Because you are
Yeah, I
immune.
can do a +2 on that, and then do my there. What's dosage? Dosage? Damage? Not dosage. Okay, it's still rolling. Come on. Come on. Okay, that's 49 plus 5. So, yeah.
Pretty sure?
Yeah.
Gotcha. And that'll be your turn.
Yep.
Fizzband's turn.
Hello.
Hello.
I cannot move, and I am a melee attacker, so unless he's within 15 feet of me, I can do nothing.
I'm sorry, but no. He is not within 15 feet.
I will stand my ground, frightened and alone.
In that case, it is to Paracelsus' turn, and you feel the area around you warble once more as time changes, and Paracelsus appears behind the party, and blasts his own breath at the party, hitting everyone once more. Everyone make a Constitution saving throw.
Does this include me? Because you said I was outside of
Yes.
his range initially.
You are right next to him. You are front and center. He's behind the party.
15.
Okay.
I got a 26.
20.
Got a 9.
26 passes. Fabian, what did you get?
Dirty 20.
30-20. Gotcha. Venwin?
Nat 20.
Okay. Saturn?
I got an 18.
Gotcha. So anything above a 23 succeeds. The rest take 45 damage. It is not halved if you succeed. Instead, you feel your body get physically detached from the world around you as everything around you slows, and you realize that your soul, which seemed to be controlling your body before, is no longer properly attached to your body, and everything you do is slowed. This means nothing for you, but other creatures have advantage against you.
What damage type is it?
Force.
Yeah.
That happens to everyone who succeeded?
Everyone who fails. Everyone who succeeded has nothing.
Oh, you said
Not
everyone who
even advantage.
succeeds.
Yeah, I thought you said everyone who
Oh,
succeeded.
my bad. My bad.
Yeah.
That is
I was a little lost, and I was like, "What a shit price."
Okay. So we're completely fine for this. People who
Yes.
succeeded, that is. Okay. Cool.
God damn it. I was like, damn, you guys suck. Oh, wait, hang on a minute.
Because it is Talison's turn.
So it was 45 damage.
Yes.
And I can't move, can I?
No.
Okay.
But you are not stopped from casting spells.
So saw that lightning did nothing to Tiamat. Am I able to do like a perception roll?
Yes.
Okay,
Roll me a perception then.
30.
Okay. You note that Tiamat, though a spirit, is still Tiamat, the many-headed dragon. You note that among the ice head it has, and the blue head it has a black head which is acidic, a green head which is poisonous, and a red head which is fire. From what you know, and from the fact you've encountered Tiamat's actual corpse, you realize that all these attacks, just as it had in life, are immune for Tiamat. However, you have noted that from Venwin's attack, and that the magic in Venwin's tail managed to get through the ethereal form, and you notice that magical attacks of physical nature do damage Tiamat.
Okay.
So, for instance, a magical weapon would damage Tiamat, or simply a bludgeoning spell.
Cool. It's good to know.
However,
Um,
Essos is right behind you, and so as far as you know, has zero of those immunities.
yeah. So from that, so they're ethereal then, is like
Yes.
physically they're ethereal.
Yes, this is the spirit of Tiamat.
Okay. Let me see something real quick. Okay. Give me a second to make some decisions. Do. This is all very fun. I would like to give something a go. Can I have a dexterity saving throw from Paracelsus, please?
Yes. That'll be an 18.
It's a match.
Okay, so that means it beats. It
Right.
depends on what it is.
It was going to be cold lightning.
In that case, it meets. Does Cone Lightning have half damage in case of meet?
Oh no, it does do half damage once successful.
Okay, cool.
So that's 39. So is it rounded down when it's halved?
Yes. So that is 19 damage. Sounds good. In that case, is that your turn?
Let me just see. Yes, I think so for now. While I'm trapped. Oh, actually, while I'm waiting, I may as well just I'll just use my flame blade as my bonus, just so it's ready.
Gotcha.
And that's it from me.
Gotcha. In that case, Ricky.
Okay. How close is everyone to me?
Well, the entire party is 60 feet away from you. Paracelsus is literally 5 feet behind you. And Tiamat is about 90 feet away from you.
Okay. I can't tank shit, so I'm gonna have to disengage and try and run back towards the party, which is 40 feet towards them.
All right. That sounds good. In that case, you disengage.
That's me done.
Anything else?
I said I can't do anything else. So.
All right. My bad. In that case, it is Fabienne's turn.
I'm stuck. Is there anything I can do? I don't want to rage just yet, so I don't think there's anything I can do. I'm on the floor.
No spells you want to cast?
Can I cast a spell from the floor?
Well, you're just stuck in place. You're not like prone or
Oh, okay.
or gagged or so. Yeah.
Oh, okay. I will cast Guiding Bolt at Paracelsus.
Gotcha. Guiding Bolt is a Constitution saving throw? Or Dexterity?
That's just a hit roll.
Ah, right.
That's 20 to hit.
That fails.
God damn it! I'm staying where I am.
As you shoot this guiding bolt at Paracelsus, you watch the orbs floating around his head, kind of just slide together into a weird formation, which fully casts your spell off, as if it was protecting him.
Damn.
In that case, it goes back to the top. Saturn.
Seeing the orbs do whatever they just did to Fabian's spell. Is there any checks I can make about them?
Yes, you can make an Arcana check.
Arcana. Okay. Where is Arcana? There it is. Okay. 25.
Okay. You know these orbs. You've read about them in your studies from when you were a little more sickly. These are Ioun stones of protection. They are magical orbs inscribed with runes that weave a magical form to protect their wearer from more difficult attacks. You know that they are not magically inclined to protect themselves, and thus can be targeted.
Oh, okay. Okay. Remembering this beautiful bit of information, I'm gonna do what spell? I'm gonna do a nice little firebolt.
Okay.
Oh wait, how far? How far am I away from these? Oops.
The orbs are floating around Paracelsus' head, so that's a little higher up. And he is 60 feet away from you, so that is about 90 feet.
Oh, okay, so I can still do that. Okay.
Yes.
Does a 18 hit?
He does not hit one of the orbs.
God damn it. I thought they didn't protect themselves.
They don't,
This
but you simply
sucks.
miss.
God damn it. Okay, that's all I can do.
Alright. In that case, it is not anyone's turn. It is the layer's turn as you feel the air around you crumble and as you feel the weight of the castle around you crumble as the stones along the outside give way to a strange red sun in the sky, which didn't appear to be there before, right above where Paracelsus had sat before. You can make an Arcana check to try and figure out what this is.
On our turns or now?
Now,
Okay.
I got me a 25.
Oh,
16.
it's Arcana again, yes.
yes.
29.
Gotcha. Anyone else want to try?
I got a
7.
30.
Okay.
Yo. 7 and
My rolls are
30.
getting bad.
I guess you didn't succeed then.
Nope, not with the 7.
And Ricky?
What was it you needed us to make?
Arcana check.
28.
Okay. Anyone above a 20 would remember this from stories they've heard in their travels or just, or in Fizban's case, have directly seen. This is the comet, the King Killer star, which is used as a measure of to tie magic to from elven lands called the Draco Rage Mythal. This Mythal would cause any dragon within its range to go insane with madness and become a mindless beast that attacks that attacks anything around them if commanded to. You know that it is unnatural for it to be here, and that for it to be here, there must be some spell work that's holding it together. And in that case, it'll be Tiamat's turn. Tiamat will kind of look up in fear at this Mythal and forego their turn. So that means it'll be Venwin's turn.
He's just like, no thanks, I don't want her to attack anyone. Is he too busy staring at this thing? Can I get advantage on this?
Sure, you can get advantage on this. You are no longer locked in place, by the way. No one is.
Okay, let me roll tip.
Could Taliesin just shout, use bludgeoning! Bludgeoning!
Do it!
Just miming, like, bonking, like, movements.
Yeah, I'll just roll 2 and take the highest then. Let's have a look what I get. I definitely will take the highest, which is... wait a sec, let me work this out. That would be a 21 to hit.
In this case, it hits.
Yeah.
Tiamat is wholly distracted.
Good point, good point. Oh god, here comes the damage. Ugh. I dread my dreaded damage. Get 8 of these bad boys, 2 of these, roll, and have my ears deafened. Altogether, that will be 47.
47 damage. Gotcha. Yeah, okay. That'll be your turn then?
Yes.
Okay. In that case, it's Fizzman's turn.
Oh, I'm alive. Out of Tiamat and Paro, which one's actually closest to me?
Tiamat.
And how close would that be? Is that still the 190 feet?
No, that is that is simply just 30 feet away.
Oh, okay. I missed a bit then. I've been trying to keep track of the distance, and it's difficult. Right, if we're talking 30 feet, then I can indeed go and punch the shit out of this bitch. I'm going to use my quarterstaff to smack her on the noggin.
Okay.
A 32 to hit.
That hits.
Yeah, and that'll be 12 damage. It is a magic weapon.
Okay. 12 damage. Got it.
My second action will be used to do the same thing again. That's a 29 to hit.
Hits.
That one is for 9 damage.
9 damage.
And then I'm gonna go in with a flurry of blows to do 2 unarmed strikes as well.
Okay.
If you are counting the base bludgeoning as damage towards Tiamat.
Yes, magical magic. You get magical attacks as a monk at 5th level, I think.
Okay. All right, that's a 27 and a 22 to hit for those two.
Both hit because Tiamat is still distracted.
Okie dokie, that's 10 damage altogether then.
Gotcha.
Yay. And I do believe that will be my whole turn.
Okay. In that case, it is Paracelsus' turn. Paracelsus stares down at the party and steps forward and is gonna take a quick leap with his newfound wings and is gonna make a melee attack at the Brontosaurus. That'll be 31 to hit, 25 to hit, and a 27 to hit. Presume those all hit?
Yes, they all hit. Sorry, I
Okay.
went down for 1 second and you choose to attack me. Yes, that hits.
Let me calculate damage. You take 93 damage
What?
as this massive dragon simply grabs onto your brontosaurus and slashes its massive claws into your form as you feel the very time around you affecting your shapeshifted form. So it's really not that important. And kind of age you slowly but surely further towards your brontosaurus natural death.
Alright.
Once you change back, these changes will revert to normal and you won't be closer to them.
No. It just affects my brontosaurus form, right?
Yes, unless it drops from this.
That's almost. I'm like what, like probably like 2 hit points for my brontosaurus.
Is that your turn? Oh wait, that's my turn. Wait, I'm an
That's
idiot.
your turn.
Is that your turn?
There you go. I'll go back to making my toast.
That's so fair.
I haven't eaten.
Thing is, 2 Brontosaurus points are like 10 people points if you think about it.
Yeah, it's gonna save your life because who cares if your brontosaurus dies? You just change back to a
I
normal
have
human.
121 HP as a brontosaurus.
Exactly. You just change back into a human and everything's fine. Or an elf. Taliesin, what do you do for your turn?
Can I get a dexterity saving throw, please?
From Paracelsus?
Yes, sorry, yeah.
Gotcha. That'll be a natural 20. Ew, disgusting.
Yes, it is. Let's see. Oh yeah. I think Ricky needs a little help. Actually, I can cast. I just realized my bonus action. I can cast Mass Healing Word at 3rd level, so I'll do that on anybody who's in range, which I believe is
Yippee.
everybody.
Yeah.
I think so.
I
Yes.
am range. Yes.
Me too.
It's not a lot because it's 3rd level, guys, but that's 9
Better
healing
than
for you guys.
0 and 1 and 2
9
and 3
more
and
than I
4 and
had.
5 and 6 and 7 and 8.
Did you just count all the way up to that?
Yeah. I said it's better than 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
Oh, that is true.
Yeah.
Yeah.
At least we're not taking 9 damage from it.
Exactly.
Okay, will that then be your turn, Taliesin?
Yeah, that's it. That was my bonus action. Yeah,
Okay, gotcha. And your main action?
was the recalling the lightning.
Ah, right. Okay. In that case, that'll be Ricky's turn.
Okay. Could. Second, let me find it. Could I get a wisdom saving throw, please, from Paracelsus?
Yes. That'll be a 26.
That'll pass. Nothing happens.
Okay. In that case, is that your turn?
Yep.
Fabienne, it's your turn.
Um, let's try Sacred Flame.
Um,
I will Paracelsus. Please make a dex save.
okay. A 9, so he fails probably.
Yay! Well, let me roll that damage. That's a 21 radiant damage.
Gotcha.
And I might just do that again and pray that it works again.
Same turn? You're using a second action?
Yeah, I'll use my second action for that. Another dex save.
Alright. Where are you getting your second action from again?
I've had 2 actions for a number of levels now.
Oh, interesting. Okay. That'll be an 8, so roll more damage.
Yay! Ooh, that's 28 damage.
Gotcha. As this sacred flame engulfs his body, you notice he is slowly getting worse for wear. His draconic form kind of just shifting to be slightly less physical, but you notice a severe lack of worry in his face as he continues to simply approach and attack. And that'll be Saturn's turn.
Okay. Looking back at the team, seeing everyone fighting the beasts, Saturn's gonna call upon her wish from my love, my life, Salem, and she's gonna wish to I don't know how to word this properly, but kind of get rid of Tiamat, like the helping spirit, like disable them.
Gotcha.
So yeah,
So you specifically were to get rid of Tiamat?
I don't know. I don't know if that's possible. So I'm saying
Yes, it is
disable.
a wish.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
Yeah.
You can wish for anything. Okay. In that case,
Nope.
as you speak your wish into the Aether, you see actual just magic descend around you and literally just start to grab Tiamat's form and try and take her away. Before Paracelsus yells, "No! I refuse to bend to the whims of the gods," as he tears the magic off of Tiamat only and your magic only manages to get Tiamat down, not actually away from the fight. Tiamat is disabled from the fight, but not gone from the area.
Do I know if like Tiamat can still like react and do things, or is he
As
fully like
far as you're aware,
unconscious kind of thing?
somehow you've managed to make a spirit go unconscious,
Nice. I'm
which
bending
is
laws of the
great.
world. Yeah, that's my turn.
Okay. In that case,
Since
it'll
that
be
was like Salem's wish, that doesn't mean I've used my 9th level spell slot, I think.
sure. Okay. Sounds good. In that case, you also don't get the kickback from a wish spell that you would normally get.
What's the normal?
You take an
Like,
exhaustion level, your strength drops to 3. That's the
oh,
normal.
nice.
Yeah.
Cool.
Um,
Nice.
in that case, Paracelsus looks at the fact that Tiamat is gone from the fight, and just kind of with his claw tears a hole in reality as a second Paracelsus steps out from where Tiamat stood and
Oh
takes that
god.
space,
What have I
both
done?
forms mimicking each other as if both forms at the same time are present in two different places. And that'll be his layer action, and Tiamat's out of the fight, which means it is Venwin's turn. You can target Paracelsus from both spaces he's in. These are not separate entities. These are simply two different spaces Paracelsus is simultaneously in.
Did Saturn feed the information to the rest of the party that the orb things are doing shit?
If you decide to convey it, then yes.
Oh, but yeah, Saturn's gonna be like, yeah, those things are making sure that he can't be like damaged right now. I should have said that earlier. I thought I did. My fault, guys. My bad.
How high up are they?
The orb's about 30 feet up.
Because I'm chunky, can I hit it? Because I
Yes,
got 20 reach in general.
you can absolutely hit it.
Perfect. I would like to take a hit at one of the orbs.
Gotcha.
Let's see. What is that? That's a fucking miss. I'm not even adding anything to that. That's a fucking miss.
What did you roll?
I rolled a 3.
Okay, yeah, fair
That's
enough.
without my bonuses. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
So, well,
Will that be your turn then?
useless Brontosaurus. Give me a second. Give me a second.
Fucking
Okay.
useless Brontosaurus.
I'm working here.
Hey, that Brontosaurus has 9 HP now. It's fucking unstoppable.
I imagine Benwin saying that to themselves, just in his head. There's a fucking useless Brontosaurus.
Can dinosaurs sigh? Like, what would their sighing be like?
Like a kind of throaty, a roar, but kind
You
of
know, like
more
a nose
static.
exhale. You know, like
That type
Have
of
you not
thing.
seen Jurassic Park?
Well, yes.
They used real dinosaurs in that.
Oh my god, you're so right.
Whole controversy. They didn't handle the dinosaurs properly.
Yes, that okay, yeah, that'll be everything.
Okay. In that case, it is Fizman's turn.
How far is Para from me at this point?
He's in where Tiamat is, where Tiamat was simultaneously as from behind the party. So he is right there. You can hit him.
Okay. I will do just that then.
Gotcha. Roll to hit.
Roll a dexterity saving throw, please.
Oh, okay. Gotcha. Let's see. That is an 8.
Okie dokie. That is 17 fire damage. Unless
Okay.
I've missed some immunity or something.
Nope.
Okay,
He
sweet.
is. He's sort of been resisting some spells from type of damage, but the next turn that resistance has been gone for simply no reason, seemingly.
Okay, sweet.
As you've kind of seen.
All right. Second attack is an 18 to hit.
Gotcha. That misses.
Okie dokie. And then I'm gonna once again run a flurry of blows, which is a dirty 20 to hit and
Misses.
a 26.
Misses.
Okie dokie. Well, then that will be my turn.
Gotcha. In that case, it is Paracelsus' turn. Paracelsus will see what is happening as the horns of both forms kind of stretch in a weirdly kind of disgusting way, weird sounds coming from them as two strange orbs appear within the reaches of these cylindrical horns that suddenly expand around the party as the party now finds themselves instead of this ruined castle in front of a floating city kind of just in the background, rapidly closing in on the party. Passos will look around and kind of speak to the party and say, Look at what could be. Look at how magic used to be able to be found. Floating cities. The gods had no command over humans. We could choose what we did ourselves. Follow me and help me in my cause, and we can bring back the power to the people, not those above us. As he kind of just stares down at the party and waits for their response.
Why didn't you say any of this sooner?
You attack me. He's kind of just a little.
And you chose to retaliate.
He's taken aback at the fact that he actually got a response, kind of, and he just speaks. You attacked me, and I defended myself simply because I was not ready to show you what we could become. I can show you the sights. I can show you the world as it should be without the interference of the gods, without the interference those who command and take magic from us, like because for the folly of our ancestors. As he stares down at the party and kind of half looks expectantly at them.
Fizban's gonna, with one hand behind his back, raise one hand into the air with a finger pointing up as if requesting permission to speak. And before he's even granted it, he's gonna say, I already gave my celestial powers to a mortal. Just my actions on this very day prove you wrong.
Pest also looked at him. And how do these actions prove me wrong? I insist that the gods that are above us send us to our deaths. This is well known, even to these new people you said as a folly to get killed in a fight against things they do not understand. You cannot look at me and tell me there are not thousands of deaths upon your hand because you were too high and mighty to do things yourself, Fizban.
Oh yeah, and I'm here to fix that. And then he points at gonna point at Tarzan and just say, I gave all my powers to him, so I'm definitely not taking powers from the mortals as you've suggested, though.
Gods do not take powers from us; they lord it. They give things to our ancestors that they no longer give to us. We are weakened because they like seeing us weakened. And you know this, Fizban. You might have given up your powers, but have others. Are the gods who command magic and the gods who command us to do our wars in their bidding, do they help us in our fight, or must we die for them for their enjoyment?
He's just gonna smile, sort of eyes so tight now that his eyes are practically closed. You can't even see them. And he just says, we'll see. You won't.
He's gonna kind of look around the party. Is this the consensus with all of you? We shall continue our fight then.
I'm with Fizbang. I never thought I'd say it. These are not powers I wish to have. I've seen the dangers of magic. Magic has killed the ones I like and love. Magic has turned good men's evil, has turned weak men into monsters. It shouldn't belong to the likes of mortals. Not with a reason, not without constriction. This freedom could only lead to chaos. And I'll ready back up to fight.
And presuming no one objects, Celsius is just gonna nod disappointingly and say, "I did not expect you to understand. It's clear you have been taken into Fizban's grasp, and he has told you stories of what could be without telling of what will be." As he's gonna rear up to attack again, and everyone has to make a Constitution saving throw again.
20.
Okay, 20.
Actually, 20 as well, not 20.
Oh my god! Finally!
16.
Taliesin, are you okay?
Yeah, I got a natural 20 on a con throw. I'm
Oh
so
my
happy.
god. Is that three of us
Yeah.
that got a nat 20?
I didn't get a nat 20. Mine was dirty.
Oh,
Mine's
damn
a
it.
dirty little 20.
You're a
Dirty
dirty little
little
20.
Sorry, I can't hear you. What are you saying?
I got a 23.
Okay. And Celeste?
I got a nat 1.
Oh,
Anyone
Celeste.
anyone above a 23 or a natural 20 obviously succeeds. Those that don't, Paracelsus will use the same breath attack, which now comes from two sides and just kind of pinches you in between as you take 37 damage if you fail, and you and other creatures have advantage against you.
Wow, is that it? Pussy.
He
I don't. Well, yeah, actually, I
back.
probably do say that. Well, actually, you don't know I say that because I'm a fucking brontosaurus. So all you hear is. "Rah!"
What you will hear from Fizban is as he looks like reasonably slapped about, he's just going to be like, anyone feel that gust of wind?
Paracelsus given
He's fucking bleeding.
Yeah.
Sorry, I had shrimp before we came here.
Yeah. He uses a reaction on the fact that you both reacted to his breath attack. You are both slowed, and until the end of your turn, you have no speed, and you can only take one attack.
Can only take one attack anyway, so.
Oh shit! Yeah, I guess you're fine.
You could do that anyway.
Do you mean one attack action or just one attack?
One attack.
Does it stop
Okay.
you from taking bonus?
What do you mean?
Like
Bonus
bonus
actions.
action?
No. It is
So,
simply that.
so I can literally wild shape back into something and attack at the same time. Oh, okay. Cool.
Perfect.
Keep in mind that the overflow damage does go to your does go.
Oh
to your
yeah,
number.
no, I put on. It's really not much to my character.
Okay, Taliesin, your turn.
Okay. So I'm having a little bit of a midnight snack in the background.
More shrimp.
On
He's got a
so you
bucket.
said it is. I got a bucket of shrimp. I really want tempura shrimp now.
God, don't.
So just a recap, just because there was a lot of dialogue there. So the two Paracelsus is this a shared pool now? It's same thing, just two different locations, yeah?
The same Paracelsus somehow simultaneously in two locations, yes.
It's more like mirrored image kind of thing.
Okay, cool. All I need then is just whichever one's nearest to me. Please don't freeze again, D&D Beyond. We're so far in.
You can do this, come on.
Does a 28 hit?
It just barely hits.
That's all I need to know. Barely hits. Jesus fucking Christ. And it's 36 damage from Marduk's Firebolt.
Gotcha.
The very power Fizz just bragged about giving you.
That I said I don't want it, like Jon Snow.
Yeah, so you're giving
want
it to Para in the most violent
Yeah.
way possible.
Oh my god, you're like, you want magic? Have my magic! Slam! Bonus action.
Yes.
I think who's best to have this. Who's slowed?
Venwin and Fizzman, I
Fizzy
think?
Wizzy, yeah.
Okay. Fabienne, you get Bardic Inspiration.
Why, thank you.
And that is my turn. Thank you very much.
Gotcha. I think it's Ricky's turn in that case.
Okie dokie. Heard I get another wisdom saving throw.
Yes. He gets a 23.
Passes and nothing happens.
Okay.
Pass the turn.
Gotcha. In that case, it is Fabienne's turn.
How close is the nearest para from me?
I think you haven't moved yet, so I think 30 feet on either side.
I dashed at the beginning, so I'd be
Yeah, besides
be-
that, so 30 feet on either side.
right. Okay. I'm going to pull out one of the scales that Fizban gave to me, and it will turn into a celestial gavel. And as I take it in my hand, it turns into a comically large hammer that looks like I shouldn't be able to hold it.
Okay.
And then I will run the 30 foot to the nearest para and take a swing.
Okay. Roll to hit.
Right, let me grab that.
Bardic inspiration.
Oh yeah. Something is telling me bardic inspiration. On
Strange.
top of this. I don't know where that came from. It's something in the air.
wind.
The shrimp.
They whispered it in unison.
Bardic in shrimp station. Yeah.
Intribation.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, that
Okay,
is
so this man's
a
drunk.
Fizban just feels
that's a
almost drunk from
23 to
the
hit.
pee he took being so
23.
good.
That misses.
Yeah. Is that a fail?
Yes, that misses.
No.
No more shrimp for you, Fabienne.
God damn it.
They whispered
I
too
will
much.
have a try again.
Okay.
These rolls are ass. A 22.
Also misses.
Never mind.
Somehow magically this one I rolled lower does hit. No.
Yeah, that's me done then. The
Alright.
scale, well, it was a
In
bonus
that
then.
case, it is Saturn's turn.
Okay, I am going to do Scorching Ray on the little orbs, which
Okay.
creates 3 things of fire. So I've rolled a 29 to hit,
Mm-hmm.
21,
Mm-hmm.
and then is that not 20? Oh my god, it is 31 in
Okay.
total for that one.
Okay, so 2 hits.
Two hits,
And
okay.
I know from the damage that both of those instantly destroy the orbs. As you see 2 orbs go down, you notice that the magic that's protecting him and, for instance, weighted off Fabienne's attacks slowly weakens slightly as he seems
Nice.
more accessible to hit at a minimum.
Yippee. Okay, that's then they're gonna say, didn't you start this journey to retrieve Drow from the magic realm and find a way to undo what you've done?
Parasos just kind of looks down. Indeed, I was indeed tricked into accepting this deal, which turned out to be the end for this poor Sin, I believe they prefer to be called. Parasos actually makes that mistake in character because I make that
Oh,
mistake in
dang.
character. They prefer to be called. It is
and
greatest folly.
and you know that Drow is alive and well now, don't you?
He kind of looks down at you. Is that so? I was not informed by my informant. That is
Well, they were
gracious
kind of
to
busy
hear.
getting crashed outside.
Perhaps. This happened recently then.
They came back and they sliced through your general and went to help their original team. You can check for yourself if you really wanted to.
Yes, perhaps
I'm not lying.
Perhaps I shall check after this. I shall say hello after this fight once I've finished my task. Thank you for this information. You shall be given a gracious defeat if necessary. Paracelsus sits up. Though my mission is not done. Though sin is now returned to their body. This accident, this curse which was thrust upon me, which made me into what I am today, into this monster, was still given to me by the gods as my folly, despite their trickery. I will not let that happen to anyone ever again. As he rears up to continue battle.
Did you say scene at the end of that?
As he.
Oh, I thought you said and scene.
Scene.
He's just a drama kid.
Paracelsus' this acting mask drops. He gets out of costume and he goes home.
Is that why there's two the two masks?
God damn
It's
it.
comedy and tragedy. Which one's the funny one?
No other Paracelsus. You're supposed to enter from stage left.
Not stage
Came on
Tiamat's
at the right
corpse.
time. God damn it. You fucked it up, okay? We're waiting for this battle for so long. Anyways.
We've rehearsed our
my turn's
lines.
over. Right. Okay, I'm all done.
Okay.
Line.
Your line now is then I will defeat you.
And I will defeat you.
I'm convinced.
Okay.
You should be. My performance was beautiful.
Yeah. 10 out of 10 on theater advisor. I don't know.
You
It's your advisor.
Can you take your turn
Sorry.
or no?
Huh?
Do you take this turn?
Who?
Because you simply asked and did nothing else. Would you like
Oh,
to
no, I
use
did.
that?
I hit your orbs.
Oh, right, you didn't. You hit my orbs.
Yeah.
Okay.
I could have just
that
carried on. God damn it.
Yeah.
why-
Extra action. What the fuck? Come on,
Yeah,
why
but
is
it's
distracted? Harry
Anyway,
was so focused on remembering his lines, he forgot that you attacked.
I love it.
Okay. In that case, it is the Layer's turn, which he activates, and he grasps like a temporal hand grasps his band. Make a wisdom saving throw.
Oh.
Be nice.
Please
does
tell me
a-
that was in character.
Absolutely. Does a nat 1 win?
No, it's not.
Oh,
Why not?
shit. But it's got a +9.
I think it's cheating. I think it's cheating now.
Yeah. Are you metagaming my D&D Beyond sheet?
How dare you?
His temporal hand
It
grabs
admitted.
his band, kind of crushes him for
Ow.
um
My bussy.
Boing.
My
26
mortal
damage.
bussy. What was that, sorry?
26 damage,
Okay.
and literally just tosses him into a portal as
Whee!
he's shunted from time for a turn.
Okay, bye.
There he goes.
I just picture Star Lord going through a portal with the middle fingers up. It's just Fizzman instead.
I
Just
like to
going through the
imagine
portal.
as Fizz is being thrown through, he's still in that like stereotypical pose I keep putting him, where he's got like 2 arms behind his back. He's just rigid, like you've just thrown an action figure through the portal, and he's just got a dopey
Yeah.
smile on his face. He has no idea.
Yeah, likewise,
All
it
I was
goes through.
picturing was Christopher Lloyd just turned up with a DeLorean. Fizzbag, we have to go back.
We need to fix it. Don't renounce your celestial powers.
Brings you away.
What are you doing, my boy?
Okay, that'll be the layer action, and that means it is Renwin's turn.
Oh, I'm gonna fucking die! Sorry, internal thoughts. Cool. I'd like to wild shape into a mammoth this time.
Okay, cool. You turn into a mammoth.
Good job.
Makes weird elephant noises? Question mark.
No,
That's your
you're a
turn? You make
mammoth.
weird elephant noises?
No.
Oh, that's a shame.
Don't even think of it. Right. Did you end up taking out one of the orbs, or is that still a thing? How
I've
many
taken
orbs
out
You are
two.
taken out.
They're
How
pretty
many
weak.
are there?
Yes. They're
Okay.
pretty hard to hit because they're constantly moving around. But even
No,
No, how many?
she
of
said
them?
how many?
oh, sorry.
You just said yes. How many?
8?
Yes.
3.
Oh,
Sorry.
3. So there's one left.
An ape, but with his left side cut off.
No, there are 3 left.
Oh, but 2 of them are weak, right?
2 of them are gone. Like
Yeah, they're
5.
just they
there
are.
were
they're
originally
gone.
5, and now there's 3.
Right. Got it. That.
We're getting there.
We're
Anyway,
getting there. So how do these things roll a saving throw?
No, you just hit 'em.
They're yeah, you have to hit them with an attack because they straight up just dodge any fucking saving throw.
Right. So if I want to attack them, I have to attack them properly.
Yeah,
Okay. What do I have that I can fucking hell at these bastards? Literally.
they're
just
within reach if you just want to slap them with your tusks.
Oh, they are. You should not have said that.
Does
So
that count as
anyways,
two
I
weapon
started
fighting?
swinging. Because there's 2 tusks.
There's 2 tusks.
One
Genius.
tusk is gone
God damn
because Venwin the drawing
What the
Venwin
fuck?
draw of a mammoth was incomplete. So Venwin thinks they just
Nuh-uh.
have 1 tusk on the side of their head.
It's 2 weapon fighting. Come on.
Ven only saw it
I'm on
from
the
the
back
side.
spleen.
The side profile. It looks like 1 tusk coming out from below the trunk.
Yeah, exactly.
Well,
This horribly deformed mammoth.
What's your roll?
Has 1 eye
I
too.
rolled a 25 to hit.
And it's on one
hits.
side.
That hits.
Yes.
I
It's
did
2D.
49 damage.
49?
49.
Yes.
Good
okay,
God.
You destroy that one.
Let me say, I've destroyed
I
one of
destroyed
them without
2?
even saying anything.
Did you just say I destroyed 2?
No, you destroyed one of them.
Right, I was gonna say. Got
You
it.
wish.
I do wish. Get out of here.
Well, Scorching Ray for me has like 4d6, and then I didn't even have to roll damage because they both just instantly broke on hit.
They are very weak HP wise.
Unfortunately,
Is
Nif
that
is
your
not
turn?
here to Eldritch Blast bitches. That is my turn, yes.
Okay.
You
This
Eldritch
man is
Blast.
currently chilling between time. So he can't take a turn. Which means it is Paracelsus' turn. Paracelsus will look at this weird ass fucking mammoth that showed up again. He's just gonna ignore the mammoth. Starts laughing at Fabienne.
I would do the same thing, to be honest. If I saw fucking Manny from Ice Age come like standing in front of me, I would do the same. I would.
Okay, the lowest roll there was a 24. Does that hit? Fabienne?
That does.
Okay, in that case, let's see. For the record, how much HP do you have left?
136 left.
Ah, okay, we're fine. You take 106 damage, so you have 30 damage.
Oh my
30
god!
HP left. See, I told you you'd be fine.
Oh god. I'm feeling a bit woozy.
And that'll be Paracelsus' turn. It is Talison's turn.
Is there 1 orb left? Is there
No, there's 2 left.
2 left? Okay.
Yes.
Well, let's get rid of 1. That's a natural 20
Okay.
to hit.
Yeah, it's got so low HP. You just take care of it.
Yeah. Oh, did you say to take care of it?
That one's gone.
That one's gone. Okay. Well, damn. That's annoying because I just got a really stupid number on damage that I would have liked to have seen gone through. Well, that's my action. Trying to think. Okay, I'm going to wait a second. I will cast Healing Word as my bonus on Fabienne.
Thank you.
Fabienne, you get 13.
Thank you.
And that's my turn.
All right. Gotcha. And in that case, it is Ricky's turn.
Okay. I'm gonna choose just the party members, and I'm gonna cast a Mask Cure Wounds.
Mm-hmm. Gotcha.
That is going to be 78 healing for everyone.
78.
Yeah, I cast it at 8th level.
That's fucking crazy.
Yeah.
Thank you.
You're so alive!
Well,
Yeah,
I
me
had like
too.
10
I'm back
HP
up to
left,
full.
so I was dead if anything.
God
did.
damn.
Oh my god.
It's like a light breeze came my way, so I had to upscale that fucking healing.
It's I don't want to be annoying, but you can't roll the 78 with an 8th level Mass Cure wound spell. You get 3d8 plus your spellcasting ability
8d8
modifier.
plus 5.
Yeah, 8d8 plus 5. So that max is 40.
What did I
The
cast
max
that
for
then?
that is 48
Oh, I
plus
must have.
5,
I
which
cast
is
it at 9th
53.
level. I must have cast it at 9th level.
The max is 53 for that.
Do you have proficiency bonus on top?
No, it's just spellcasting ability modifier plus 68. So even with
Like-
max damage, the max is 54.
What's it at 9th level then? I thought it was 98.
98 plus
Yeah.
5.
Yeah, so that's
98
enough.
98
70.
plus 5 is 98 plus 5 is at 9th
77.
level. At 9th level, that is 48.
98,
It's
which is 9 times
88.
8.
No, it's not 98. It is 5th level
Mass Cure Wounds. Mass Cure Wounds,
3d8.
9th level, 98 plus 5.
Is that also a fucking 2024 thing? God, why did they split it up into two things?
Did you say 9th level?
Yeah.
No, that's always been a thing. It's for every level, it's an extra
Oh, it's
die roll.
88 plus 5.
For Mass Cure
Yeah.
Wounds for the 2024 version, you get 5d8 on your spell, but for the 2014 version, it is 3d8. Gotcha.
Ah.
Okay.
So a whole D8 difference.
2d8, which is actually pretty
Sorry,
significant
2d8. Yeah.
since you're targeting 6 creatures. In that case, yeah, go ahead. You heal them for that much.
That's
Okay.
crazy. I'm back up to full. Let's go.
That's my turn.
All right. In that case, Fabienne's turn.
Alright. Question. Is
Yes.
Para a chromatic dragon at the moment?
No.
Darn. Okay. That does not help me. I'm just gonna try and swing with my giant hammer again then.
Okay, roll them.
33 to hit.
That hits.
Yay, finally. That's 11 damage.
Gotcha. Will that be your
And
turn?
I will do that again for my second action. Oh no, that's just a 15. So
Okay,
nothing.
that misses.
And that's
As you hit Paracelsus, he simply, as you hit it, he uses that moment to simply slash at you as kind of riposte, as he hits and deals what's that, 39 damage to you.
dang. Do I get my retaliation on that as a retaliation?
What is your retaliation?
It simply says just anyone that's within a 5-foot range, when they hit me, I can hit them.
Yeah, sure. I think that works, yeah.
Okay, I'll try again. That's 30 to hit.
Okay, yeah, that is.
And another 11 damage.
Gotcha. Alright, if that's your turn, it's Saturn's turn.
Okay. I'm gonna. There's how many orbs is left? 1.
1.
Okay. I'm just gonna do a. What's the weakest one I can do? I'm just gonna do a normal firebolt.
Okay.
Okay. Does a 20 hit? Not now.
No, it does not.
God damn it. Just fuck them up already. God, please. Oh, I can't do anything else.
Okay. In
This
that case,
sucks.
turn goes to the layer action, which means Fizzban lands on his ass back where he was before.
Ah, my companions. Hello.
How was the other side?
How was the other side? Do I have an answer?
No, you were just literally thrown here instead. You were just literally thrown 6 seconds forward in time.
Oh, okay. Not much has
He's,
changed. I'm looking around like, looks pretty much the same
so
to me.
much has changed. In that case,
Oh, there's
I'm
like
just
rocks
gonna...
flying around the big lizard.
Benwin, make a wisdom saving throw.
I do need to worry. I just said I don't need to worry because I have a plus 11 to wisdom saving. I got a 13.
Okay, gotcha. You take, let's see, 27 damage. And guess what? You are also flung into a hole and will appear next round where you left.
I hope you know you need to burn.
Okay,
In-game.
in that case, it is Fizzban's turn because Venwin's not there.
Okay. Am I within melee range?
Yes.
Wonderful. I'm gonna beat this boy on the head with a stick. 26 to hit.
That hits now.
And I'm rolling my second attack to hit at the same time. That's at 24.
That also now hits.
Sweet. First is a 9, second is a 9. Okay.
Okay.
So 18. Where is my... How many key points do I have left? Oh, plenty. I'm going to Flurry of Blows.
Gotcha.
29 to hit.
Yes.
And 17 to hit.
That one does not.
Alright, 5 damage for that one.
Okay. 5 plus 2
And-
nines?
Yeah. So 23.
Okay, gotcha. He's gonna do the same thing to you as he did Fabienne, and he's gonna slash you in retaliation.
Huh.
That is a 25. Does that hit?
Yeah.
Okay. That does 27 damage.
Okay.
And is that your turn?
Yeah, that's it.
In that case, it is his actual turn, which he's
Wait, so
gonna
we had two
spend.
reactions.
He has 3 reactions. He's only used 2 this time.
Hmm.
He's gonna roll to see if he gets his breath back. He does not. In that case, he's gonna slash at 1 time at Fabienne and 2 times at Fizban. First roll. Does a 21 hit you, Fabienne?
Yep.
Okay. In that case, you take 38 damage. Okay. I presume a 34 hits Fizban?
What was it, sir?
A 34?
Oh, yeah.
Okay. He crit on one of his attacks, so.
Huh.
But it's fine. Don't worry about it. You only take 79 damage.
Okay, I'm down.
Fizban,
Comes
no!
down.
I bleed out
And
on the floor and I'm unconscious.
Fizban
That is
bleeds
my
out on the floor.
reaction.
Perfect. And that'll be his turn, which means it's Talison's turn.
Well, I didn't really want to. Wait, down as in can
As
be
in-
healed, or do you need revived?
I can be healed.
You can be healed. In that case, wait a second.
Yes.
Is that orb still there?
Yes, there's 1 orb left.
Okay, let's get that the fuck out. Oh, fuck yes. 29?
Yes, you destroyed that last orb, and he's now non-magically protected.
Cool. Bonus action then. I think I got one left. Oh, I got plenty left. Yeah, healing word on Fizz just to stabilize him. It won't be a lot. Fizz, I'm sorry.
Who said that? Just an old man now.
That does mean he's awake again.
Yeah. I
Where's it gone? Oh yeah, there we go. Do 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 do.
saw canaries flying around my head.
17.
Thank you.
To hit Paracelsus? Oh, wait, no. To heal him.
So
Never
yeah,
mind.
that's healing. Yeah, so that's the orb down. Fizz is stabilized, and that's my turn.
Okay, gotcha. In that case, it is Ricky's turn.
Okay. How does this work? I'm gonna conjure an elemental.
Mm-hmm.
Really have no idea how this works, but I'm just gonna cast it next to Paracelsus.
Which type of element was it?
I'm gonna go with a lightning damage elemental.
Okay. There is no lightning damage elemental. There's air, earth, fire, and
Oh,
water.
which does lightning damage.
Ah, gotcha. In that case, you want an element. You have to choose an elemental with a challenge rating of 5 or lower.
Okay. I mean, I really have no idea how this works. It just said to. Okay. Give me 1 second. I didn't know I had to find up an elemental.
The actual stat block for air elemental is CR5, if that's what you want.
Yes, please.
Okay, then in that case, an actual air elemental appears. Do you want to DM it, or do you want me to do it for you?
I've got the stat block up now.
All right. Sounds good. In that case, I think it's right after your turn, so you can still use it this turn.
Okay. So it gets 2 slam attacks.
Mm-hmm.
Nat 20 to hit on the first one. I can
Mm-hmm.
roll nat 20s. I fucking can't. And that's so the way we do it is double damage, right? So 20 damage on the first attack,
Gotcha.
and a 22 to hit on the second attack.
That does not hit.
Okay, then that's its turn as well. Then
How much damage was that again? Sorry.
20 on the first. Well,
Gotcha.
yeah.
Paracelsus is looking worse for wear, but he's still weirdly confident in his demeanor, as if he knows something you don't.
It is 1 a.m. and
Yeah.
I've got work in the morning, so I'm going.
Yes, we'll stop
This sounds-
after. We'll stop when Paracelsus gets 2 more hits, and then we can pick up next week. So you can go. I'll text in the OC and fill you in.
Okay, cool. Night, guys.
Good
Hi, my
night.
lovely mate.
I missed you. Welcome back.
I'm glad you're back. I'm glad I did it.
Yeah.
Fabian, what do you make of your turn?
Yeah, I'll quickly get some jabs in.
Mm-hmm.
Right, I'm gonna pull another scale and
Mhm.
use the platinum shield. So just equip my +1 shield. Okay, I think I will do. Can you do a dex save, please?
Yes, I can. He rolls a 15.
Ooh, that meets.
That means it beats that beats the DC. Is there half damage for this?
Yes. The sacred flame. Let me roll. Comes to a 14.
Okay. Is that already halved?
No, so it'd be 7.
Okay, gotcha. Okay, in that case, it is Saturn's turn.
Oh, I'll take my second action.
Oh, right, you have a second action. Sorry, it's
Yeah. I'll go in for a hammer swing with this one.
gotcha.
25 to hit.
That hits now.
And that's 12 damage.
Okay. He looks to be really close to just simply collapsing.
Yay.
In Saturn's turn.
I'm gonna do Phantasmal Killer again.
Mm-hmm. Is that a wisdom saving?
Yes, please.
He rolls a 13.
Yippee! Okay, so I'm doing it at 8th level, 8d10.
Mm-hmm.
He takes 46 damage.
Gotcha.
Okay, damage.
As this phantasmal killer kind of just stabs into Paracelsus's mind, you see his mind kind of split for a moment before he yells, "No, No, I refuse to go like this, as he grabs the corpse of Tiamat. Well, the corpse. Sort of corpse. It's unconscious and a ghost, so it's kind of a corpse
Mhm.
of Tiamat. And just kind of rips it apart and gulps it down as you see his form begin to change. And that is where we'll leave it off this time.
Oh,
Next week will be the finale of the campaign in that case.
Yay.
Dun, dun, dun.
wow.
Oh shit.
Cliffhanger. Now I've got to wait for a freaking week. Crazy. That was really good.
Fuck. Yeah.
Literally dies.
Yes.
Yes.
Sorry, I am still dying, but that's fine.
I tried to take my turns as fast as possible, but by the time we came to Paracelsus, it had already been it was already later than I expected, so we'll have to finish it off next week.
I didn't realize it was going to go on so long. I was going to drop a message in earlier and just be like, should we start early? We should have.
Oh, yeah, maybe. Maybe next week we start a little bit earlier.
Can
Oh, we
do.
won't
I
take
don't
as
think next
long
week will be
next week,
anywhere
though,
near
will
as long, though.
Yeah.
No,
Because
yeah,
the
that
first
makes
battle
sense.
was pretty long, considering it was just the
Yeah.
lieutenants and stuff.
Hmm.
I don't
go
think
through
you thought it
the-
was going to take that long.
You go through the Bahamut
Yeah.
encounter really quick, which was good. Because I did expect that to take a lot longer, and if it did, I was going to cut off the session before... like, it was going to be split the session between my DMing and then Void's.
Mm.
Oh, so next time would have been the whole fight, right? Okay.
Yeah.
That's really good. I didn't expect you to just completely just go, so Void's in charge of this bit now.
Yeah.
And I do nothing.
I get to just be Fizban.
You get to
Yeah,
actually
it's
play
fun.
D&D.
Whoa.
Crazy. You should use that PNG tuber. You know, the one that I sent you about Fiban.
I did. I used it, I think it was during the Flow Realm session. It was
As
like a
in,
few
like,
seconds where I was like, oh, and I was Fizban all along. I said it to you guys, and I actually changed it, and I don't think anyone saw. So it's on YouTube.
Those few seconds of fame for Fizban all along. What's Chrissy hiding behind his partition? It's just Fizban all along. I should have just put a little guy behind it. Just a little Fiban.
Do you like the Fizban I made, though? He's my little hero
Yes.
forge. He's got a little Kinku on his shoulder.
I didn't expect that. It was so good. I didn't expect that to be Kinku.
Yeah.
Man.
Kinku. Well, the original Fizban from like actual like 5e lore with Treasury of Dragons, he has canaries, which is why I said when he was unconscious or dizzied, he was seeing canaries around his head. Yeah, a little
Amazing.
reference. But no, so like Kinku is the embodiment of the canaries. He
I love
lives.
it.
He is fine. Because I wanted to shit you all up last session by telling you he was dead, but he wasn't. I was just mean for the fun.
Oh, I'm
I'm
so
fine.
glad I could bring back Ricky Martin.
Yeah.
I was shitting myself the whole time. I was like, am I doing the right
it
decision?
was-
Do I want to do this? And what if I fail? And I was like, oh.
No, you did good. That was a really cool move.
Yeah, so the
You know what's
D4 I made you roll
hilarious,
was...
by the way?
Oh, go on.
Yeah.
I have that spell.
Oh, you son of a
I
bitch.
thought we tried it. I thought we tried it last time though, and he just didn't have a soul.
I didn't
thought his
have.
soul got destroyed.
I only got the spell when we got to level 20, and I forgot it's been
Yeah.
sat there.
So yeah, it's literally the session after you became level 20, right?
Yeah.
Oh my god, you
And
Yeah,
I didn't.
yeah.
I didn't even do my spells until literally like an hour before.
I guess to be fair,
Beautiful.
if you were to do it, your character failed would probably be fucking shattered as you're the one who did it.
Oh, that would be
Mm.
horrible. That would be a turn.
So
I
at least
do
it was
not
someone
want.
else.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And it
I'm
would-
really glad Drow's back.
Yeah.
Very good.
Hell yeah.
Planned from the beginning,
My
the
baby
exact
girl.
moment.
I wish I would have used them, but they had less health than Saturn, and also is just melee, so they would have been a fucking while, and then probably got downed about 1 billion times.
No, it was more
Just-
of a. I wanted to give you the opportunity for Dre to like fully avenge themselves.
Yeah, I thought it would have been really cinematic if they went in and fought Paracelsus
Yeah.
and been like, "You took my book from me,
It also
and this
does
is
make
how
sense.
you repaid me."
Yeah, it does also make sense that Drow, after 50 years of watching from the flow, is now able to go and help their friends and like save Eleanor from the armies and shit.
And now they're making out. It's great.
Beautiful, beautiful.
Great ending.
No notes.
No notes. Only making out.
I'm just
Good
someone
session,
afraid
guys.
I definitely have to get done with this. I am so tired.
Yeah, I was like, oh my god, you have work as well. Oh my god, everyone's
Yeah.
just gonna be going.
First
We're all
day
going
back
to
at
be
And
work
I'm still ill, so
tomorrow.
that's always fun.
So
Yes,
that's
you
why
got
you've been ill for like
this.
a month.
Right, I caught tonsillitis on the 20th. What's it called? I got tonsillitis on the 14th of November. Had it for a week. Disappeared at the weekend. Got it back again the following week. Had it for another week, and now I'm here. So
That's so
yeah.
fun.
But at least I might get my tonsils removed at some point when the fucking NHS
Oh my
decide to
God.
actually call me the dickheads.
Those
my
here's to
dickheads.
hoping.
Oh, ridiculous.
Dickheads. Oh, I found someone to raid.
OMG.
Hopefully this goes through. Because we struggle. We do struggle.
Yeah, it's
Right, I
always on and off.
guess we will see Twitch and YouTube another week in the campaign.
Yes.
Which means I'll have to obviously make sure the boys are ready, but within either the week after that or maybe even the last Monday of the year will be session 0 for the Dark Souls campaign.
Holy shit.
Yeah.
Have fun,
I
lads.
think we're mostly ready for that. We got like 2
think
weeks plus to figure it out, so we're good. I think I just have to do a once over on everyone's sheets again and then run it. And I need to learn more about how to describe everything because I've never played the first game.
Well, the thing is, though, you don't need to know it all like in advance, right? You just need to know enough for the session, which we can run through easily.
Well, what I'm going to do is like have a look at maps, look at playthroughs and stuff. So I'll get an idea of how to describe everything and how to run through it.
Not to mention you have like 2 Dark Souls dictionaries hanging about.
Yeah, one that you can lend me and another one that is you.
I mean, I can't give you Kinky, but I suppose I could actually.
No, you got the actual
Hello.
lore book, didn't you? That you mentioned.
Oh shit! Yeah, I do have the actual.
Yeah, that's what I meant. Was like that and you are the 2 Dark Souls dictionaries that I need.
So 3.
God, we
Yeah,
can have
so
like
3
a little
actually. Yeah.
Taco Bell library date.
Oh my god, that would be so cute. We can kiss
My God.
under the Ola sign.
I've
Kiss
seen
under
that Taco Bell.
Under the giant bell.
How can I kiss you underneath your giant? Never mind.
Stop it. Stop.
I just rolling that 20 arithmetic.
Talk to Crypto now, not Taliesin.
I would talk to both of you like that. God. After the sass that Fizz and Tarzan shared this session, I'm so happy with my decision to play Fizz. But yeah, the raid is about to go through. This video will be live at midday this time, this day next week even, not this time next week, holy shit. Monday, midday, on the 10th. No, the 9th. I'm a day ahead of myself. That's that pre-job panic. But anyway, goodbye. The raid is going through now. But for YouTube, we will see you soon.
Bye-bye.
Thank you all for watching.
Very well.
Fine.
Fairly well.